Hi! Actually, hold on. Let me move my little buddy here. Move him over. Oh, that's my hat. Put myself back. Yeah. Maybe a little lower. Yeah. Okay. Let me deal with the shenanigans that I gotta deal with for my FC. It's not a weekend, so I will do that. Actually, I don't think I can do it today, but I want to get pretty close to finishing Viper. Did you just brought me a wall? She just brought me a stone partition. Okie dokie, girl. Thanks. Oh. Island exploration there. We're still trying to get Haru. Let's see. Did this dip below what I had set it to? Yeah. I figured it would have, but one of them still sold at the other value, so that's good. Can't believe that was 2 in a row, though. What the fuck? Alright. The one main thing is I should make sure I finish some of the Chloe book stuff. So let's do our expert for the day. Probably do a what's it called? Oh, and since we're gonna be chilling, let's see if we can get the rainbow lupins. Purchase item. 1, 2, 3. No, not 4. 3. And let's grab out 1, 2, 3 of these. Yeah, let's try to get enough of these. Oh, I need soil, right? Well, I should probably spend my tomes again. Hold on. I have 30 seconds. I can do this in 30 seconds. Yay. I just really wanted to get the— No, my portrait! I wanted to make sure that they were all, like, at the same time. Maybe I'll put an in-game timer. Like an alarm. Because you could do real-life times too, so it'll be like at 7:15 or whatever. I'm happy that I'm getting this a lot around Halloween. Yay! Thematically appropriate expert roulette. Tank? Wondering why they were lagging behind because they were typing. I was like, oh, I want to use my hammer. I think I'll cap out on. Yeah. Hey, maybe I should take some pictures here. You can come in here in Explorer mode, right? Like, that'll be something I try to do after stream. Do some G-posing to get some pictures for thumbnails. Make sure to move for the first head. Don't forget about that one. That's always what I forget because I'm like so deep in my rotation that my burst that I'm like, wait. I'll be like, wait a minute. Aw, dang it, that counted as being in that. Thought I moved late enough that it wouldn't count, but it did. Nope. Game said no. Okay, I should have gotten grabbed there. I'm gonna even admit that one. The game pitied me. I rolled a 1, oh my gosh. I have aggro on one of the horses. I don't want to move. Still either they'll realize. I don't think they've realized. They never realized that I had aggro on this thing. Like, I'm casting. I'm not gonna move. Oh. I was hoping I would have a claw ready, but I didn't. Oh, I've taken aggro on all of them. Oh. How? What happened? What did I do? Did I do something? I know I used hammer while we were moving, but I grabbed aggro after we stopped moving. Probably weird. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 ba. Some of them went a really long way. Wait, where's the other ghost? There you are. Okay. Oh shit. I lost track when I was double checking a timer. Oops. Oh shit. I snapshotted it. Yay. I got like about half of the emotes done. Maybe I'll even work on some tonight. Who knows? I've got most of the static emotes ready. For next week. So that's good. Thankfully I can upload them all too. Just not like set them. Until it's go time. So that's nice, that's convenient, because I can have all of them like ready and all of that. And part of me wants to do like harder content again. Like, oh, let's go do our EX for no reason. But I also want to like finish my goals of like finishing leveling. The struggle. Maybe if I had everything leveled, I'd be like, okay, let's go do some random EXs, but okay. I gotta do the hammer after that hit, like after he's while he's doing that one. Otherwise, yeah, I'll end up screwing up and not casting in my grass. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I need to cast hammer. At 8 is when ocean fishing. Yeah, it should be at the even hours, so I'll double check though. Oh, whoops. This is my grass. I'm not leaving it. Wait. Oops. Almost got my ass kicked. Almost got my ass killed. Oops. Okay. That's a Koi book thing. I guess we can do front lines as well. I might as well do a 1 to 49 real quick as well. My usual choice of Hawk manner. Oh. I tapped my, I have a miniature thingy that's on my, that I have hanging on the wall. And I tapped it. On accident. So yeah, I think first I'm gonna try to finish all of the Chloe book, and then I definitely want to go and see how much bait stuff I can get done around also ocean fishing. Oh yeah, ocean fishing is... Let me just double check. It is an 8, yeah? Yeah. At 8 o'clock, okay. Oh, and it has a coral manta for the indigo route. Which is one of the big fish that I'd like to have to put in like a fish tank. So... We'll see if we can get it. Gotta pick up the key. Then we move over to the door. Yeah, I guess I'll also do front lines, because that'll get me a sticker. I guess we should queue as it for one of the jobs that I'm leveling, I guess? Maybe Dragoon this time. Or what's the last one that I have that's not 71? Or not 71. 91? Reaper? Maybe Reaper. So that's the last job I have not at... Oh man, wait. I'm curious. Can you hit them from beyond here? No. Like, even though it'll display the animation effect, the particle effects, it won't hit them. Okay. Okay, pick up the parchment. I think one time when I was doing this for Chloe book, I forgot to grab the parchment. I was like, ah, shit, I gotta go back. We gotta go back. Awful. That was really unfortunate. Yeah. Easy. So let's go Q into front lines as Reaper. And then let me figure out how many. While this is loading, let me figure out how many stickers that is. So that'll be 5, and I need a few more. I guess I can queue for ARR Alliance raids for the sake of a sticker as well. I'm gonna try to finish as much of this as possible. Because obviously, I don't want to fuck up. And, what is it? I don't want to fuck up and forget for a week again. I don't want to not have done my... Wait, oh my gosh! Hold on, I'm not seeing... Oh my gosh, I wasn't seeing you guys in the text chat. What the fuck? Oh, why... Why were they turned off? Hold on. Test. Oh my god, I haven't been seeing you guys talking this whole time! Oh my god! No, okay, so I used Restream to combine the two into my overlay thing, right? Oh my god, for whatever reason, okay? For whatever reason, it had turned them both off. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Haru's calling me a loser. PvP loser, probably. No, I just didn't see it. I was so confused. I was confused. I was like, man, usually people stop by now. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. No, I swear, that was literally a... Wait, is Haru also here? Wait, Haru, are we in the same... Oh, yeah, he is. Look, it's Haru! Hi. No, really though. Somehow my restream thing that I used to view the chat just fucked up. I'm so sorry, chat. Both of you guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But hi, Doc and Random and anybody else that came in while my restream was not showing me any chat messages. I'll go look at them after the... Oh, I died. I can go look at them now. You've been dinged twice? Oof. Okay. No, I scrolled up. Okay, I have caught back up on you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what made them turn off. That's so weird. Like, I made sure that I selected the right YouTube stream for the YouTube side. Yeah. Cut down to one ding. I see ya. And it's over the... Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry. I think I don't remember when I said them, but I finished... Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. I finished about half of the emote refresh. I did about it too. I did like 8 out of I think like a dozen. I did 8 out of the ones that I already have. I went through, I like blazed through them today. I was just like, okay, let's do it. And I just like, probably because I had to do some tedious work on the big project that I'm gonna announce on next Saturday. That was what made me like super antsy yesterday. It was some big tedium that I like I needed to like pace around to like be less antsy. Yeah. Wait, why is this person? It really was just, it was a lot of like tedious, repetitive shit. That like, it's not, it needed to be done. I was just very, very tired of doing it. And thankfully that I'm all, well, there might be a little bit more later, but pretty much all of it's done for now. We'll see about if I need to do more of it later. Yeah, I'm excited to show you guys what the big project is, but I want it to be a surprise. So I must be quiet. Being quiet about the 2 outfits was hard. But I mean, at least I updated some of this, this model as well in the process. So I could at least like be like, haha. That's why I was doing stuff with Live 2D. Yeah, I did. I teased one of them. But it's mostly just because I put the hair on this model too. I put the hair on this model too. The probability of somehow hitting the wrong button and ending up showing it on stream was a non-zero chance. I'm not paying attention. I'm literally just here for my Chloe sticker. The other outfit's hair I didn't put on this model though. That one's hair is exclusive to it. I didn't feel like I would want to use it outside of that model, so that's why. Oh my god. That targeting sucks! I have to admit, the weird elbow thing happened when I was recording the video. When I was recording the video to showcase that I'm getting 2 outfits, what is it? The preview? I realized that there was a mistake, and unfortunately my Live 2D thing, my 1 month had expired at that point. So I had to go pay for another month to fix it. Oops. It's not the end of the world, it just... Ugh. Fine, I'll probably do some other stuff with it. I actually think I might try to transform my party hat asset, redraw it, and make it a Live 2D asset as well. We'll see. The emotes, depending on how long the emotes take. I'll actually go, I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5? 5 I think sketched out. 5 sketched out, and then I have to double check if I need any more. And I might do, again, since I have a Live 2D thing, I might do 1 animated emote, maybe. I don't know. It might be worth considering keeping Live 2D. I don't know. At the same time, I don't need it that often, you know? It only starts to get cheaper if I buy the annual, right? It only gets cheaper if I buy the annual subscription. on or off though, that's the thing. It's only when I do like, so because I did the 2 outfits, I got a lot of use out of it this last, the 1 month, that I did. Obviously because I was doing 2 models, and then I think did I do something else on it? Oh, and I updated some things with this model. But I did all of that, barring the one hiccup where I just literally didn't realize that there was a mistake. I don't say mistake. There was an oops. There was an oops in it, is what I'll say. And I didn't realize it until it was too late. So... because most things I can do, like... it's literally up to... it's doing this model that I can't... because of how many deformers and how many texture pieces and everything, it's way too big for a free license. But a lot of like my smaller projects, like the headbands and the little assets, like even actually I think Honeybee I had to do on, well, Honeybee I did at the same time, right? I did the same time as I was doing my second model, and that's kind of why I was like, okay, well I can do them both at the same time. I actually don't know if my Honeybee model can be edited without the Pro membership. I mean, it's essentially done, so. Not even essentially, it is done, like it's released, and I didn't see any like oopsies or anything, so. Yeah, like there is no reason for me to, but yeah, that was kind of why I held off on starting that one a little bit, just so I can make sure I had all the parts for the, 2 outfits, so I could do all of that in the 1 month. It's just unfortunate that I didn't see one of the little errors related to the mouse XY movement until I needed to re-up the subscription for an extra month. Oh well. It's fixed now, so. I probably should sit down and actually record a proper showcase. But we'll see. Oh, really? I see. I mean, obviously, like, using a character as opposed to a webcam is still considered, like, a thing. So, is that Dark Knight gonna... Nah, they're gonna end up too far. I think I have one. I have a few other things that I mean, I still have quite a few things to set up for. I see. Eat it in the court. Oh my god. That's wild. Just make yourself a PNG tuber. Easy. There's PNG Tuber Plus that works pretty good as well. That gives you a little more animation while being not as expensive to make as a full live 2D model. in either time or like paying somebody to do it, to do the modeling, to do the rigging for you. Well, I mean, essentially, I mean, as long as you do it in one take, instead of like adding it in post, you know, you would essentially like just do the recording with the PNG Tuber Plus on top. Or you could do a green screen with it and then like put it on afterwards, but then it would like automatically react essentially. And automatically open the mouth for you based on your microphone volume. It can maybe make some of the things a little more little less manual, I guess is what I should say. But instead of it being pictures, it would be a video setup, so. I had a, okay, so one thing I will say is that in one of the models, I have a semi-transparent sleeve on one of the things. So unfortunately I had to like fucking figure my way around so that there wouldn't be like weird overlap because of the way transparency works in Live 2D and stuff. Oh my god. It works. No, so here's the thing. It's on the arms, right? So if you want to split it between the upper and the lower arm, the parts where the sleeves would overlap, the two pieces, they would be more opaque. Anyway, I figured it out though. I figured out how to do it. I figured out it's not the best way of handling it, but it works so that there's no extra. A player upside down and shake? No, it didn't. I mean, they dropped cards, I guess, but at least Hab has like 3 cards, I think. It probably was all card drops that I didn't want. That was my struggle with Hab, is like, I hated him because he wouldn't drop the card, and on top of that, he's off in the fucking middle of nowhere. Like, really? Like, I felt like I had to go out of my way to go, fight him to possibly, maybe, get my card. So that's why I never fought him that much. Trying to be a nuisance, so they fight me instead of the tome. The ice. Nice. Nice. All I went there for was the Chloe book. Unfortunately, we gotta go. Oh, cool. It got me about halfway to 91 on Dragoon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Dragoon and Reaper. Oh no, oh no, that was Reaper. Sorry, I went in on Reaper. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get them to 91 so that they're a little less painful when I do Fates first later. But alright, we gotta go suffer through this. Let's go suffer through this for a Chloe book sticker. At least I get a couple extra Mog tomes for it. How many am I at? 18. 18 out of another 100 that I need. So I have 118 total because I already spent the other 100. One, two, three. It's not. They're not ready for pumice. The flowers on the inside. But yeah. Technically, there's a back to this hat, but I can't be bothered to put it on. There's an inside brim to this hat. I just can't be bothered. Hi, It's what is it? This is Pochako themed. No, it's not a rabbit. Pochako's a dog, right? Choco is dog, right? Let me actually take a look. How many more is on my list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more on my to-do list for emotes. To refresh. And they're all the ones that I've done already are actually uploaded. They're just not set yet. I technically have 2 more tier 1 slots and 2 animated slots. Haru suggested having wide Mimi. So maybe we'll have wide Mimi. We'll see, we'll see. YouTube, I think... Actually, now I'm curious. On the YouTube side... Actually, yeah, where is it placed? Membership. Where do they put... the fucking... Where do they put them? Where do they put the emotes? Where do they put the emotes? Wait. What? Where? I would have thought it would have been under memberships, but like... Oh, customize default perks. Emoji, there they are. What are the... when did the... Well... I get 5 more emoji if we get 1 more member, but I'm not actually... I mean, obviously don't if you can't. It's fine. They only have 4 right now. I will... They have the updated heart already, but the other 3 will get updated. Well, actually, Cozy's not getting updated because Cozy's already good. That's the only one that I'm not refreshing because it's already good. Because I already like it as it is, and I think it still looks good with the rest of the emotes. I think that's one of the few that I'm not planning on updating. And then the, a lot of the animated ones are staying. Hummingway is staying as well for now. If Hummingway stays, Hummingway is staying. isn't getting updated. Okay, yeah, where they put the emotes is really weird. I'm not even gonna lie, like where they put the check what your emotes are is really bizarre. But yeah, everything except Cozy out of the base emotes and Hummingway. Hummingway might get deleted though for wide. Actually, maybe I'll only do 2 wide. 2 wide maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Well, even if I do 2 wide, I probably want the regular emote like as is too. I don't know. I'll figure that out after I get through the 5 that are going to get updated. Once I update the ones that are already there, then I'll figure out if I'm adding more. At least on the Twitch side, YouTube has no extra spots. I'm sorry. And if YouTube does get more spots, they're gonna be filled with ones that we already have. They're gonna be filled with ones that are already made. They're not getting any, unfortunately, they're not getting any new ones. Oh, whoops, this is a single target. Why am I doing that? It's a single target boss. But yeah, that's gonna be... I also have to make more thumbnails too. That's gonna be something maybe I try to do after I end stream. Take some G poses and stuff. Cause I need pictures for 14. I've used most of my G poses. Already. Oh, I see, I see. That's understandable. I'm not gonna get unfrozen. Oh. I didn't need to reapply my dot. She's almost dead. Oh well. Oh my god, Panda. Oh my gosh. I mean, hey, just because it's old doesn't mean it won't suddenly get a random movie, you know? Oh yeah, Apothecary Diaries got its season 2 announced for, I think, is it the beginning of next year? Or is it next year? Like somewhere in the middle, I forget. I forget the date. I actually forget the date. I know it said 2025, but I can't remember what month they said. Does anybody remember? Hopefully it goes on the same fucking streaming platform. You know, that's something that, oh my god, I wish I didn't have to worry about the possibility. I didn't even watch it and I don't intend to. I just saw the key art pieces and that was it. You know, I don't want to look at the trailer. I figure I'll just watch it when it comes out, you know? When it comes to anime, well, cause, I mean, what? Just cause I didn't watch the trailer doesn't mean that, like, I can't talk about it. Yeah, I didn't watch the trailer. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the trailer. When the show comes out, I'll watch it then. Oh, no. Yeah. I only checked the key art for the season 2, and I remember looking over the date and being like, yay! Cool! I'll watch it when it comes out. I don't think I really watch, like, trailers for shows that often. Like, I'll just wait till the show comes out. You know? What else can I do on the Chloe book? I think I can try to fit in the 8-man's raids. You can try to get... Oh, I can do Final Coil. So that will be... So this is 6. So that'll be 7. And then I can try to go into these fights and see if it gets it. See if I can queue into those. I might have to run as a tank though. I was honestly kind of surprised how quickly I went through, like, all 8 of those emotes in, like, one sitting today. I was like, god damn it, I've been putting this off for, like, ever, being like, oh, there's so many emotes, I can't be bothered. And then finally do it, and it's just like, wow, that was, I went through, like, over half of them in a single sitting. Why? How? What the fuck? It definitely seems like a lot though, because there's like... Well, I mean, there is a lot. I don't know how many exactly. I wonder how many I do have now. How many emotes do I have? $10, $19, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. I had 24. Nope. I like 30 emotes that are static images, and then there's another like almost 10 that are animated. So there's like 40 emotes. Jesus Christ. Past me was right. There are a lot of emotes. Past me had a point. There's a lot of them. Past me had every right to be like, you know what? That's a lot. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, almost like... God, imagine if I had... Imagine if I was like... partnered and had even more emotes. Oh my god, I'd never redo any of my emotes ever. I'd never refresh my emotes ever. Even if I was like... I'd have to do them in like phases. Otherwise I'd probably go insane. Why are you bonking me? 40 is a lot of emotes. That's a lot of fucking emotes. Do them all at once is a little crazy. I'm right. I gotta work on next week's animation too. I haven't done that yet. I have my idea, I just haven't actually drawn it because I did all today was emotes. That one. Alright, let's do... You need the emo for me? Oh, no. Alright, let's real quick do... Let me... Actually, no, yeah. We'll do this real fast, because this should be easy. Unrestricted, final coil of Bahamut. Wait, it was final? Yeah, final coil. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button, no. Please don't judge my warrior. Mostly because I'm unintentionally making mistakes. Die! Die, vomit, die. Bahamut, die. That's that one. Alright, so let's see if we can get... Hi Faye, how are you doing? Alright, let's see. We have Eden's verse. Let's see if we can get into an Eden's verse. What's the queue time looking like? Less than 5 minutes. Okay. Trying to real quickly finish my Chloe book. Can I fertilize yet? Yeah. I might make some other tea too. A little bit. Let me promise these. Wait, what did we just use? We need yellow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, congrats! Alright, I can throw this away though. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom. And then start the tea. So hopefully my queue doesn't pop while I'm gone. So I'll be right back, chat. Okay, we're good. Now I can go boil the water. The water is boiling. Yeah, hopefully I don't. I'm back. And we're still waiting for Eden's verse. I'm just trying to finish my Chloe book, literally. I don't want to use second chance points, so that's why I'm not. Oh yeah, let me... While I'm thinking about it... You guys can't see what I'm working on. I'm making a scene to reveal my outfit, that's all. I just haven't made it yet. I haven't actually made a scene for it. I don't even know what... yeah. I at least got mine done, and then Himiko got hers done yesterday. I don't know about anybody else. We might try to do more maps anyway. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Did I use the background that I'm using for the... Yeah, I guess. We'll use that background. Lock. Oh, and I gotta put chats on here. Oh, this should go like... there. No, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let me do all of that. Copy. Paste it here. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Well, enjoy your nap and Lima's company. visible. Okay. Put that down there. Let this give it a color. Color red. The other chat can color that purpley color. YouTube Studio itself can be yellow. Do I want to have... No, this is probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay. Okay. I was like, oh shoot, I need to make sure that I have a scene where like you guys can see me actually with the model, the entire model. When I reveal it, instead of just being like so, okay. I made one more thingy. Right now. I made it right now, chat. No, but literally I did. I turned on studio mode so you guys couldn't see me doing it. Oh no, I made a scene and it's not even that exciting. It's a very simple scene. It's basically just got a backdrop and then it's got the chats and the clock and that's it. Can I make folders in here? No. Scene folders? What is this? I don't know. Oh! Oh, I know what it did. Okay. I don't know why I still have these. I'm gonna remove them. Okay. Do I have them on all of them? No, I don't want to delete that. Yeah, I do. And I mean, they're not being used anyway. Oh wow, those are on. Oh, probably because I copied a thingy. Man, is the water? Oh my god, I think I filled the water. I think I filled the kettle and I didn't press the button. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ashy and Count Dracula in a spooky dungeon? I just noticed that now. I mean, La Habrea gives off the vibe that he would just like those people, I feel like. Don't you think? I think so. Those are there for a reason. Wait, I did make... I can show this. I haven't made the waiting room visible yet, but I did make a thumbnail. Yay. Yay. Ah. So the thumbnail is there, ready, but that's... Oh, whoops. Whoops. Sorry, it went to the offline scene for a second. But yeah, I made a thumbnail for it, but I haven't made the YouTube side visible yet. Next week's are all unlisted still. I gotta make, yeah, like I said, I gotta make more thumbnails for 14 side, that's all. That's kinda why it's not there yet, so... Yeah. I gotta make the rest of the week's thumbnails. Oh, I actually gotta change one of them, don't I? Yeah, I gotta change Wednesdays. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let me do it like right now. Wednesday is the 30th, so let me edit this. Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival. Save that. Change the game listed. Ghost Town Pumpkin. It's not there. Okay. Well, if I have to, there might be some 14 in that stream because it's gonna depend on what is it called? Whether or not we get our re-clears all. I gotta take more thumbnail pictures. What's this one? What is this image? Oh, that's what that image is. Okay. Let me. Where did I save that? Where did I save that? I saved the logo for the Ghost Town pumpkin thing. Somewhere? I just don't know. Where did I save it? Oh, I just put... Wait, does it have a black background? Oh, fuck. It's got a dark blue background. Damn it. Damn it. I thought it was transparent. It is not. Alright, well then I'll do that later. Also, my tea's ready to start sleeping. Let me go do that. My goodness, this game's broken. Nobody wants to do these raids because they're not worth Mog Tomes. Nobody wants to do these because they're not worth Mog Towns. Towns. I promise I can talk. Now I have the Ghost Town thingy logo, but transparent. That's great. What am I doing on November? Oh, right. That's just 14 afterward. Go ahead, Master. Man, the queue is broken. Too broken. And even as a tank. What if I try queuing as a healer? It was less than 5 minutes. Maybe healer is less busted. Let's see her. I still have Baja Brea in my files. I forgot I just have him. Yeah, of course I have Metem Dimmadome because I made him, but I didn't make Baja Brea. Oh yeah, I should probably see. Do I still have that on? Oh, tea's ready. Hold on. Tea's ready. Fuck! Okay. Commence. Let me put my headphones back on. No, my portrait! Fuck. Okay. Okay. And then we just gotta figure one more thing to get a Chloe sticker for. Which is probably... Well, we're gonna get a second chance point. But we can try to get 9th or 10th circles, probably. Maybe. My portrait! Ah. Yeah, I just want to make sure I finish Chloe book. And that's my first order of business. And then Fates will be after that. Yeah. Hey, can you stop being in that? Hi, Concha, how are you doing? Goodbye, Sumner. You're breathing? Oh, jeez. I hope you can be okay. Please take it easy, yeah? Someone, Scholar's gonna almost, oh, they almost died. Half of what I'm typing is literally just eat orb. Eat orb. Eat orb. I mean, it is what you do half of this fight, so I mean... Nobody got hit. Not bad. I think he does an AoE that spawns the orbs and then we eat orb. No, he's gonna do... I mean, I guess that works. Kinda. Reaper's gonna die. They not only had people and sex, but literally, I'm just like every few minutes typing orb horses. That's it, that's all. Oh god, why do I have grab a healer? I died to a tank mechanic! Ah! That's not where you want to put it, but okay. Yeah, that's really not where you want to put it. I mean, at least like only a few times did people miss on orbs. I think that those are probably just like actual like oopsies. Yeah, that one was a normal raid. I was just doing it because I need Chloe book stickers. Wow, my stickers suck. I've grown to somewhat dislike it because it's really bad now that it's... I don't say bad. Not really bad. It's just a little rough. Because people don't eat orbs. People drop the clouds kind of like wherever. It's... It can be very rough now, Atticus. Spells, I hope you're doing well. What do I need for the ocean fishing at 8? Coral Manta needs shrimp cage feeder. And that's the only thing I need though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly after it just for the EXP now. And if I luck into some tiles or they give me extra Mog Tomes. As I need to reach another 100. So I have 100 and then I already got the donuts. The donut earring, so... I'm missing the Hades barding and the Malevolence emote, so I'm trying to get this to 100 again. But I honestly could just kind of be lazy, do the mini-mog and the weekly challenge objectives, like, every week. And I can probably finish it, but I'll do, like, a random Frontlines or a random MSQ. And obviously, random fishing. Let's see if healer pops faster. I just don't have a lot of second chance points to burn anymore. I'm not like in a super dire need for the two things, so I'm not like super worried about them. But I do want to make sure I actually do this. So that way I actually get, I actually want the extra treasure maps right now. Oh, I should probably go gather today's too. I'm also gonna try to finish as much of Viper as I can, like, manage in between boats. Nope. Oh, it's already visible. Ha! I am very... I have eyeballs, for sure. Ugh. I guess I'll start from the bottom. Or did I already put one in here? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's see. Minions I don't have. I could buy this for memes. I think they're giving this away as well for the golden thingy. Here, this is 28k. Here. I should try to go through more of Dokon normal to try to get this. Try to get him. I got the Rapulu, but I gave it to Haru. Alright. Let's hopefully get this quick so we can catch the 8 o'clock. Oh! You probably will be able to, like, it's just a normal raid. Should be alright. souls were? Obviously they were ancients, but... Who were they, technically? Were they ones that we would know about, or were they just random ones, you know? Lore. Maybe. Oh, my mana. I'm being bad. My mana's dying. I like how the two that were with me just abandoned me almost. Please! Don't do that. Isn't it like... So, I mean, its name is derived from... What is it? The river, right? Isn't it? Isn't it like some variant name or something to do with the river Styx or something too? Oh my god, guys, stop moving. Monk, you could have just stayed. I don't know why you ran out. You could have stayed and not caused trouble. I'm still thinking back the way we did this with dying for the first time. Haru was like, "Why'd I die?" Not realizing that the rock that he stood behind was cracked. Oh, jeez, yeah. I mean, well, if it's from, like, pre-sundering, then maybe it... Wouldn't it? Maybe? Man, they die so early now. Alright, let's see how we don't get a single line, even though there's like 3 spots for us for a line. Oh, lucky me. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, like, because it's pre-sundering, maybe it does technically have access to Solution 9? Maybe? Sort of? They could argue that. I had a thought for something and I forgot. Oh, I wanted to check. Do I still need currency? Yeah, I need a little bit of tomes for the week. I can be lazy. I don't need bronze. That's the thing. I don't need bronze thingies. So I'll take it. I'll take an easy way to cap my tomes for the week. Or get really close. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Okay, yeah, probably one more expert roulette. And then I'll be good for the week. But we only have about 10 minutes before fish. So we get ready for fish. Let's go clear out some stuff. So first off, let me put this in here. Let's go. It's been a while since we've gone ocean fishing. I think we did a little bit when I was leveling. I might have done some of it off stream. I don't remember. Probably did some of it off stream because I needed to level everything and there was the off chance that we might need a fish for food. We didn't, thank God. So I had to level Fisher because Haru wasn't gonna level Fisher first off the bat. So I needed to make sure I went and did it. Damn it, that sucks. Oh, okay, well the next best one. Yeah, I think I did like a little bit here and there, but not as regularly as I did for a while, because I've also been taking a break from it. It's like... I didn't need to level it anymore, so I was like, okay, we'll stop here for a little bit. Yeah, my main concern was, yeah, when we got the X pack, I was like, okay, we gotta make sure that I get through the MSQ, and then I wanted to have Sage leveled in case I felt like a fight might feel better on Sage, for the shield healers, and then I also need to make sure that I leveled literally every single fucking crafter and gatherer. So I did a lot of ocean fishing early on because it's one of the fastest ways to level Fisher. It's one of the fastest ways to level Fisher, so... yeah. Let's see if there are any cats waiting for me at Neko Atsume too. Camera, take picture of silly cat doing... Oh, Coco! Cute! No, not you. What is your name? Mac! Cute. Oh no! Who the fuck broke the tissues? Who did this? The tissues are all a mess on my Neko Atsume. Do I have to replace it? Do you just leave it? Stop. Goodies. No. Does it repair itself? Goodies. Oh! Choose fix. fix? Oh, it caught. Okay. That I think is a new feature for Neko Atsume too. There's also a little doggy that's hiding in some of the little like yard window thingies. Kinda cute. Bots almost tapped. Oh. Here, we'll listen to the video advertisement. I'll put it on silent though. Oh, lovely. It's Royal Match. The one that I always get an ad for. One of the few that I always get an ad for. It's free fish. It's free fish for Neko Atsume. For all of like 10 seconds of letting an ad run. On, close. Free fish. They also added, I don't know if it's in one, but you can visit other people's lawns. Their yards or whatever. So, I don't remember if that was in one. Oh yeah, I had to post another one of my commissions. Portfolio. I'll post it later. But I can publish it on, I think there's two of them. Two of them I can post, and I haven't posted yet. To Twitch itself. Or not Twitch, Twitter, and technically Blue Sky. That reminds me, my card with all the information. I should probably... What is it? I should probably update it to include the Blue Sky link. It's not even like sending it to me. It's not sending me the verification code, so I'm like struggling. Weird. Oh, I should probably I should clean out the promotions and social. I really should look into like, what is it, unsubscribing from certain things that send in there. But it's easier just to delete them. It's literally just easier to delete them, isn't it? Don't you guys understand, right? Sometimes you don't even think they're gonna actually stop. Like they're not, you expect them to not actually unsubscribe you, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just not done yet. Wait, I thought I deleted all the promotions. Thought I selected them all and all of them got... Oh, it's not done yet. It says it's gonna take a few. I see. Oh, fish time. Fish time! Oh my goodness. No, not you! Fish lady! Okay. What's the first? Krill. Krill. Do I have it in my authenticator app? No. Thought I might. It's just not sending the code. And it's not in spam either. That's annoying. Can I like sign out? No. Will it send me the password reset information? Wild. Oh, I barely even link anything to it anyway, I guess. It's only on the YouTube page now, I think. Yeah, it's just not even sending me anything. They're just literally not sending me anything. It wants me to verify myself, but... it's not sending me a code. Authenticate. Punch in a bunch of random numbers. Yeah, I think it's on my channel itself. Yeah. I don't really use the page anymore, but... oh, did I hit a button? Oh, I did. I put buttons. I hit buttons. That's why. Yeah, it's just not sending me a code. Hi, Kula. Man, there's like nobody wanting to do a boat. Where's boat? Where's Bo? It is. I mean, the boat will send at 15 after no matter what, so at least there's that. You would think that what is it? People would be doing it because of Mog Tomes, but I guess nobody wants to do it for Mog. Oh, they're trying to do Ruby. Unfortunately, I'm not doing Ruby right now. Unfortunately, that is not what I'm doing. Come on. Please come for a boat. Okay. So we're trying to get Krill for Spectral Megalodon. As the cutscene starts to shout, Krill for Spec! Is that? No, I already finished eating it, okay. Come on, let us out! Let us out! Let us out! There you go. Okay. So, we mostly just want to get points, but if we get Coral Manta, cool. Excuse me. I want me to catch weak bite fish, 34 of them. I catch the Megalodon on my first fucking catch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure. I'll give this all 2 fates though. See how much closer to 100 we can get. We should be able to at least get to 98. Should at least be able to get to 98 because we're already like a quarter of the way there. So I think I'll probably also go to what's it called? Heritage Found now? Yeah, we go to Heritage Found, I'll get a little more EXP and stuff, right? My goal will at least be another 500. I get to 240 total gems. Total gemstone vouchers, rather. I'm gonna see if I can finish catching all the sharks in this section. Because if we don't get a spectral here, we have the opportunity to get a longer spectral for Coral Manta. Okay, it didn't matter. Plump here though for funnel sharks. What are funnel sharks? Three? Three. Oh, the Quicksilver Blade is a 2. That can also get me a shark point. Oh, ghost sharks are also 2. They're the green version of. There you go. Okay, I finished my sharks mission. Let's swap to Krill. I want to try to get the low point, the tiny ones, the 1 exclamation point, so the print or Heaven's Key, if I can manage it, because I need to catch fish with a weak bite. I don't think I will get that many, but it doesn't hurt to try. Once I finish leveling all the jobs, I'll probably go back to big fishing a little more. Nabalus, we're sort of winning. I finished 2 of my voyage missions out of 3. What is... Okay, krill or plump? Or not plump, ragworm. Ragworm has... Okay. I might actually swap to ragworm specifically. Yeah. Try to get more single exclamation points. Want to get single exclamation points so that we work towards the last one where I need 34 weak bite fish. So of course I get a 2 exclamation point because the game hates me. I mean, I'm also okay with... Yeah, I know, the achievements are there, like... I think I have the shark already? The shark's one of the easier ones. Can't remember if it's that or a different amount that I have from here. I need to slowly work towards the 3 million total so that I can get, the portrait set. Alright, what's the next? The next one's krill again. Krill for spec again. Hopefully we can proc Coral Manta, but... What is this? Great Grand Marlin, which is off of the High Ether Loose. Oof. Oof. Okay. forget, did they ever fix the trees? I think they fixed the trees. I missed the squeeze. The square trees. Squeeze. They were funny. Yeah, I think they're fixed. Man, I don't want single exclamation points because they're usually like worth garbage points, but I need a lot more for the voyage mission still. So that sucks. They're on Dawn Trail's release. The trees were like, the texture on the trees in the distance for some of the ocean fishing zones were squares. Like they were blocky. They were like non-transparent. Something fucked up with the texture, essentially, and it was very funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they fixed them. I just don't remember actually paying attention to see it in the notes. Damn it, I caught a spectral and it didn't proc. That sucks. Well, at least I got... We're almost a third of the way to the third voyage mission. Maybe I'll have to like try to spam it in the third section. I definitely want to try it for Coral Manta. Fuck you, Momora Mora. Fuck you. Fuck you. Awful, stupid fish. Why are you everywhere? Stop it. You stupid fish that baits me into thinking I've got something cool, but no. It's like worth 40 points. It's garbage. Stupid. Oh. Okay, so now we swap to Ragworm. We want to catch a high ether loose, and we want to... That's a 1 exclamation point. Not you. And we want to get a Great Grand Marlin off of it. That's not it either. What the hell? Game! Stop it! Give me the right fish! Oh my goodness. Oh! Which button are you? Green. Not every 1 exclamation mark is a green, so I gotta always fuck you. This game, it's gonna be really cruel. It's just gonna like not. It's not gonna give me a single high ether loose. Oh my goodness, game really? Really? Those are supposed to be more likely with krill. Why am I getting them with ragworm? Stop! Game is cruel. The wait time is 3 to 4 seconds, so it's the same as Azima's. Oh my god. Or no, Charlatan Survivor. I'm not catching this. Nope. Not even a single high ether loose. Oh wait, wait, what is this symbol? Do I need to have snagging? No, that's moochable. Never mind. No, the game just hates me. Okay, got it. Got it. Zero high ether loose. Awful. I wasn't fucking up, right? High ether loose is ragworm, yeah. Or can you... no, the other ones show up with the other thing anyway. And then yeah, it's a high ether loose into Great Grand Marlin. That's awful. Game literally just said no. The game literally was just like, no. Damn. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not salty at all. Stupid RNG. Well, I need 10 single exclamation marks. Plump first, back next. Single exclamation marks. We got ragworm, krill, ragworm. Okay, so I probably want to stick to ragworm a little bit, because hopefully I can finish the mission. Maybe I'll try to use some of the extra things. It's like it doesn't have a different timer as the other fish that show up. Well, one of them slightly longer, but like it's by like literally like a second longer. But the other one shares the same amount of wait time for baiting, for when it hooks. So it's not like, yeah, like as far as I could tell, I wasn't doing anything wrong. Yeah, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to finish catching my voyage missions. I keep looking over because I see my phone light up to see whatever the heck the Ring neighborhood app is doing. Sometimes it's funny stuff, you know? Like the time when our internet went out and there are multiple people like, oh, is the internet out? Power goes out. Oh, is anybody's power out? What do you think, buddy? You think it was localized entirely within your house? How many cats? In what, Neko Atsume or like real life? Because real life, I think we only ever see the cat by Haru's mom's house. If you mean in the Ring app, I don't actually like open it. I just like look at the notification. I just look at the notification and I don't actually read it. I don't actually open it. Oh my goodness. Where are the single exclamation marks? Where are the single exclamation mark fish? I need you. There you are. Alright, so we need 4 more. 4 more single exclamation marks. Three more. I'm almost at 4K before bonuses. It's not a great score, but I also had the unpleasant experience trying for the Coral Manta. So, I suppose, fine. Nice hammerhead. Not what I'm looking for though, game. Alright, I need to catch one more single exclamation mark in like a minute and 20. It's a shame I didn't have enough GP to identical catch from the sardine than I would have. Also, my last tab is almost full. I just realized. Come on. Maybe if I use the green lure button, I don't care. Thank you. Okay, what is this one? Krill. Doesn't hurt to try. I still have 36 seconds to catch this guy. Alright, I finished all my voyage missions! Yay! If I close my eyes, maybe it'll give me good luck. Oh, that might be it. No, it was a spectral instead. A spectral after I can't even proc it anymore. What the hell, game? That's not fair. That's not very nice of you. That's not very poggers of you. Very mean. Very mean indeed. Well, that's the 8 o'clock boat. Eh, 4,300 before bonuses. Not great, but not awful. Get another like 5k points for the 7k points. That's not awful. 7k points for the 3 million total. I don't know what I'm at anymore. There we go. Didn't even get to fucking use the shrimp cage feeder. This sucks. Alright, let's go back to the FC house first though. I think it's time for the last promise. Try to get rainbow lupins. Yeah. Mountain. Throw those in. Throw that in. Same if you're able to spot at this table. Okay. Not awful. What are the other corsages that... that are like wristlets? What was the one flower that was a wristlet? Oh, it's the tulip. I should make more of those. You're the lion. Say goodnight. And fight does your sanity die? And light out in the dark inside. Where as your light leaves your eyes. Scream all your life, no one can hear you. Oh yeah, I gotta double check whether or not I pre-ordered the what is it? I gotta check if I pre-ordered the Primals DVD or not. The upcoming one. Tell me where we'll go from here. Hear the lion. Anyway, bye bye. Time for fate. Sweet. Yeah, I should check. This one or that one? Nice, I double check. It's a shame. Like, okay. Would I have actually made use of like most of the items from it? Absolutely not. But the special edition box, having a cool t-shirt was tempting, and then I saw the price and I was like, nuh-uh. It's like $100 more expensive. The leather bracelet I would never use. The ticket thing I might use one day, but probably not. Why is the sentry on me? Why are you here? Yeah. So I'm just intending on buying just the regular concert DVD. So that I get the in-game music tracks as well. You can get Oji-san Be My Honey. Oh, yeah, they, Gun vocals for Be My Honey. Gun sang, Be My Honey at the concert. So yeah, Oji-san, Be My Honey. It's exactly what it sounds like. I gotta run. Come back after I've de-aggroed these things. Right. I should de-aggro them. Then I should be able to grab the maiden easily from the back side of the Fate. Nice start though, getting a Forlorn Maiden on the first bait. Nice. What's soaking? Yes. So I do, at least in my opinion, I think the more rock leaning stuff is where he shines more though. At least in my opinion. The rock-ish leaning band pieces are, I think, where he ends up really shining versus the other tracks. Not that they're not good, I just think that that's probably the genre he most enjoys making. Let's see if we can finish this one and then move to the other one. The one that has the bonus, and then go down to the one that just appeared. White Mimi isn't even real yet, and YouTube's never gonna get it because it'll take up multiple emote slots. I can't justify that when YouTube has more limited emote slots than Twitch. I do think it's wild that so a lot of the Hololive girls will have like letter emotes, because letter emoji are allowed on YouTube, but they're not allowed on Twitch. You can't have you can't have a letter-shaped emote on Twitch. They will get removed, right? It's very interesting that that's like allowed there to me. Like, I can easily understand why Twitch doesn't allow it. Like, where the only thing is the letter, rather. Like, you can have letters on an emote, but the whole emote can't be a singular letter. Because you know people would make use of channels and, well, spell things they shouldn't. To bypass, like, filters and stuff, I'm sure. That's why I think it's wild that YouTube allows them. But they're not something I really have to worry about, because, I mean, they're kind of something I feel like you do when you've just got so many emotes that you're not really sure what to do with them all on YouTube. I feel like they're ones that would be that, you know, if you have like your base stuff. The thing is, at least at the size that I'm at, it's very hard to not just use up all of them in emotes that I already have. So ah, shit. Well, this one I pulled, so this is the one I'm killing. Alright, we're gonna skip over the fate that's there and grab the one that's a manual pop but has bonus. So my goal is to at least get to 240, so another 500 gemstones. That's my goal tonight. Da, 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 da. I had to think what the fuck the 4 was for a second. But then I was like, oh right, the 4, the G. in 14, the G. Apparently when who was it? Hasen did the whole like high-end raid stuff with their for their thing. Was it Shaka? One of the members was like, no, that's it. What do you mean 4? That's a G. G だよ, G って. And I'm just like, oh my god. Even Japan is like, it's even in Japan they're like G. Oh, this is a double fate too. Nice. Even more reason to do this one over the other. I have to say though, yapping stream where I'm mostly just chatting and trying to also like, you know, not tell you guys about what I'm working on has been kind of hard, and it's even harder now that it's like only like, oh, it's only a week away. But no, I must remain strong. No, don't, no. Stay. Oh, really? I see. I see. Yeah, I think tonight I'll have some extra work after stream. prep out some thumbnails and stuff. That's a bit, yeah, mostly the thumbnails at least. We'll see if I have time for anything else. I wanted to sketch out my next week's animation, I just didn't. I got so wrapped up in the emotes. What time around that? 9. Yeah, this one's better. Can probably still manage it. Maybe. Don't fake grind it. It'll be fine. Nah, 6 AM is sleep time. That's unless I have like a very special thing going on, I am not awake at that hour. That is not an awake hour for me. It will be next week for the special occasion. Well, not 6 AM exactly. Well, actually, no, yeah, maybe 6 AM. So that I can, like, wake up. That's like a special reason, you know? The PLL will be a special reason, because I'm gonna want to wake up, myself before the thing. Oh, I didn't see the maiden. Look, I mean, at that point, it was a point of no return. I needed to finish that night. And honestly, I would have... if I had waited another day, I wouldn't have remembered her answers. The answers to give for her thingy. I would have absolutely fumbled it. Because I mostly remembered it like... How do I explain it? Like... I was paying attention enough to note them down like, oh, that's interesting. Like, in my head, but I didn't write them down. That's why I would second guess myself, like, am I remembering or am I just making shit up? Another maiden. Well, the thing is, I was deathly terrified because at that point in the game, I expected it to tell me, no, like, real life 24 hours, you have to retry. In which case, like, stream ended there at that point, right? Like, if that was the case, I was going to fucking bed. That was what I was most terrified of. I'm like, no, I want to finish this game tonight. We're in too deep. Oh yeah. I was wondering. Okay, so before. What is it? Well, also it would nuke the YouTube stream if you stream for more than 12 hours, right? So one thing I had seen with people like, oh, how does the final puzzle even work if you don't have the H patch? And what they essentially mean is like, oh, it can't be anything other than how many times you've had sex with her. Like, it's so much less impactful if they change the word to vaguely implying. Like, look, if you're playing this game, you know that she doesn't mean just kissing when she writes that in there. You know that even if you're playing the if you're playing the censored version, like, you know what she's referring to as her favorite number. Like, come on. They could... Okay, you can make your point. Maybe they could have started out. I don't know. Or made it more of a euphemism. But for the love of God, the text saying kiss instead of sex is so unimportant in terms of the final puzzle. What are they on? Like, come on, you know exactly what that's actually a stand-in for if you're playing this game. Like I said, every other time that they said, let's kiss, I want to kiss you, practically, you can audibly hear them use the loan word in the Japanese audio. Like, you fucking know that it's being written that way to make it safe. And you know what's happening. And if you don't, you shouldn't be playing the game. Flat out. Like, I may be dumb. I may be oblivious because I am very asexual, but even I know exactly what's happening. The game's not even subtle about it. Very commonly used euphemisms, man. I may be oblivious to some of the more complicated euphemisms, but none of them in Totoro were complicated. Absolutely not a single complicated euphemism in that fucking game. I'm going to this one, even though it just spawned. Like, no, yeah, I saw people like, how would the last puzzle work if you're not playing the uncensored version? They just use a stand-in word for the exact same thing? I think I saw something like, oh, like, it lamely says kiss instead of how many times you fucked. Like, okay. And you know that what she means is more than that, right? Like, you're the one putting a little bit too much into literally one word difference. One word difference, buddy. I can completely understand the whole, like, it is somewhat important to the game, but... Like, I won't deny the fact that the H scenes can definitely... what's the word? Further the underlying message. Right? But yeah. See, I mean, I'm aware of the whole orb ball eating the balls thing with Ramu. I mean, it's not even unique to Ramu. Eh? Like I said, you gotta get pretty convoluted. Or like a reference that I won't get. Because I don't look at that sort of information. I don't look at that sort of stuff, so if you start to go like, how would I put, like, if you try to like reference something to that references, like if you try to like go like the long way around to being a euphemism, then I probably won't get it, but yeah, exactly, like, literally all they did was just replace one word so that it was technically safe. Technically. Luna, come back. We're done. They're leaving. Luna. It's Luna. Luna. Luna! Come back. Stupid dumb bird. But yeah. And there have probably almost certainly been times that I've said something that other people will be like, you said what? And I'll be like, what? As well. Like, that definitely happens. But that is not the first thing that comes to my mind anyway. No, use this fucking candy. My food buff was like down to 4 minutes or something. Usually a fade is like 5. 5 minimum anyway. Damn it. Also today I got really mad, maybe not really mad at Miku. Exercise, but the Cosmo P song that they got made for Miku Fit Boxing Let's Miku Sasaizu was such a pain in my fucking ass. It was such a pain, it kept dropping inputs! Why was it dropping inputs? Stop! So I got a worse score because it kept dropping input. It wasn't me. It was the game. I was pressing the button and it didn't... Well, not pressing the button. I was doing the punch and it didn't register. Very frustrating. Damn it, that other fate disappeared. Damn it, I guess I gotta wait. So I guess you could say I wasn't really mad at Miku, I was just mad at the game because I was definitely doing the punches and the dodges, but no, the game is just like ha ha ha. No, it has a very high BPM. Cosmo P, if you don't know, Cosmo P is the one who did the disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Just imagine that BPM as a fitness game song, and it wants you to hit a punch on every beat for it. It was good. It was... For some reason, it was being really finicky today, and I was very unhappy about it, because, like, fuck you, I got a way better score than you say I did. Fuck you, stupid game. Why? Look, were you not here when I got legitimately really pissed at Hollow Knight. No, it was Celeste. No, it was Celeste. I'm sorry, I'm mixing it up. Celeste is the game where I got actually really... Yeah, on stream, yeah. It was Celeste, I'm sorry. Celeste is the game that got me so fucking angry. I turned on assist mode to finish it because I was no longer having fun. That's how mad I got. It was bad. Oops. Like, everything up to that point, fine, whatever. But there were like a couple jumps in the final level that just, no. No. That like, I was actually so mad I wanted to end the stream, but I'm like, but this is the last level. I actually like screamed into my hands at one point. I was very unhappy. I don't even want to go look at it because I don't say like I'm embarrassed by it, but I know it doesn't like... It's not pleasant to watch, I feel like. And that was probably what was also bothering me, is that I know that like I don't want to be that angry on stream or something. So I can't imagine it being that much fun to watch someone actually rage at a game. Like, there's like, oh my gosh, this is so annoying, right? Like, there's like a level of frustration that to me is like, okay, yeah, like I can understand that sort of thing, and that's not like vibe breaking. But and same with like scares and stuff. That's why I don't like If I'm gonna watch somebody play a horror game, they have to be somebody that's just gonna be like the absolute chillest motherfucker with the game. You know? Because I don't find it very comfortable to watch someone legitimately scared. I don't mean just like short jump scares or whatever. Like, I mean like legitimately scared. I guess it's partially why I was like kind of like, I'm sorry about me like being a absolute crying mess at the end of 16. Because it's like, I feel like it's almost on that edge of like not okay level of like crying. I don't know. To me, there's a level of... I guess to me, there's a level of, like, how strong of an emotion before it starts being, like, to me, uncomfortable to watch somebody else. Maybe it's in part because, like, I want to help them some way and I want to... but I don't know what to do. Or in, you know, in the case of like stream, like what can viewers do, right? And like they're gonna, and I think also because like to me, I don't know, I'm really uncomfortable by their, you know, that people think it's really funny to laugh when people are like legitimately scared. I don't know. Something that like really rubs me the wrong way about that. Cause like then they're laughing at someone being like actually scared. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Yeah, and I guess maybe for me, maybe I struggle to, at least, I don't know. I think there are probably cases where it's fine, but, oh no, I might die. Luna, heal me more. Heal me faster. Oh, why did another one come over? Use this, slow them down. Okay, very good. Very good. Oh, this is probably the last one I have to kill too. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. That's my feelings. That's why, and I think that's probably why like I was even more frustrated, because I'm like, I don't want to be this angry at this game, but I am. I don't want to be this angry at this game, but I am angry at this game. But yeah, I eventually just said fuck it, and I used invincibility and I think infinite jump to get through the jump that was pissing me off. And any jump beyond that, I would try it at least once without it. And then, if I felt like I couldn't manage it, then I would turn the things back on. I think I did the last, like, I think there was only one other jump where I was just like, no, fuck that shit. Because I also knew my threshold of, like, being okay with bullshit was way lower because I was actually angry. It's a shame too, because I liked the game up until that last part. Legitimately, I liked the game up until that last section. Like, everything else up until that point, I enjoyed, and I didn't feel was too difficult or anything. It was quite literally, there's like one or two jumps in that entire section that I was just like, no, this is bullshit. And when I went back, I did obviously use invincibility and infinite jump to get back to where I was. Obviously, I feel like that should be obviously stated because I had to back out completely. Like, I liked the segment before it too. Like, I really liked everything else around it. It was just like one or two jumps in the last section that I was just like, no. It would depend. I'm not really afraid of deep water per se. My issue with oceans, right, is more about the actual touch sensation. So I think I've told the story, but I'll mention it just because it's relevant, right? There was one time we went to the beach and the waters were very choppy and there was dead chopped up jellyfish in that. Yeah. And so that's the idea. And then there's also the idea of like, oh fuck, what if I put my foot down and a thing moves? That is the part that scares me, not the water itself. Probably, I mean, I'm always worried, at least when we go to the ocean, of like, oh shit, what if I put my foot down and like a crab pops out or something? I don't know. Or a fish swims by and like touches me like on my touches me in passing, like even if they're not doing anything, like it's just like no thank you. So I'd probably in theory be okay with something like Subnautica. In theory. On a boat and absolutely will not. If it is water with living creatures in it, no. If there is any possibility of there being living creatures in that water, the answer is no, I'm not going in it. No way. It's not even like I'm afraid of the living creature. I don't like the sensations, very uncomfy. Like, it's great. They live there. That's their home. I'm not intruding. That is their home, and I'm not coming in. Fish home is fish home. I'm perhaps maybe welcome, but I don't want to be. I'm good. I will stand at the door. I will stand at the Genkan and just look at the fish. So my issue is more like, so that in itself is not a problem. But the thing is, right, so I don't know if you've been, I know Doc couldn't have, and maybe I will go over to it now that I've talked about it. Actually, yeah. If we don't get a maiden, I'll show you the one that is uncomfy. It's not like super terrible, but it's probably one of the worst cenotes. There's one that you have to do for a quest, and even I was just like, this is a little uncomfy. Maybe Random knows which one I'm talking about in Yaktel. It's not... It's more just it makes me, like, uncomfortable. So it's gonna depend on how the visuals, are done. Yeah. I mean, you never go into it for story. It's only for a side quest. And then I think there might be fish in there at some point. There might at some point be something for spearfishing in there that's like exclusive to it if you want to complete the fishing log. But outside of the one time you have to go into it, Oh, excuse me. For a side quest, and literally a side quest, not even for a main scenario. You don't have to worry about like it being like super duper important. That's all I mean. Here. Where is the closest one? I think it's closest. Yeah. It's this spot over here. It's the cenote to there. We'll come back. We'll come back to this. No worries. I'll show you what I mean. This is off to the left of here, and a side quest tells you not just to go over to the cenote, but also that you have to go down into it and go through it to find a quest item. This is a little uncomfy. This is a little uncomfy with the way that the stuff all fades out. Does it actually go somewhere on the other end? I've actually never gone to the other side. It's not that bad for me, because, I mean, I don't have a fear that that's bad or anything. Oh, it does have another end. There's nowhere you can... Aw, you can't, like, sit and fish here. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't say this is shallow at all. No, it's this one where you actually... Yeah. This is a little uncomfy with the way it fades out. Yeah, it's one of the diveable ones. It's, up in the top left. It's not, like, the worst, but it's definitely the first time I was like, okay. That's, something. It's not as bad this time, because I knew what I was going into. But I don't know. It depends on how they would present it, whether or not I would feel like... How do I put it? It's not like it's like that scary. It's just like you do feel it. Like I feel like a little uncomfy. I'm like... Just a little. But it's something that I'm not like super duper afraid of. It's just one of those where I'm like, man, this is not a comfortable vibe. And that's it. That is the extent of my vibe about it. That's the only time that I felt like the fact that it's deep is actually, like, giving me any feelings in a video game, but usually it's not that bad. I don't know. It's something about the... I feel like it's something about the way that it's presented in this specific game that, like, just made me feel like, oh, this isn't cool. I don't like this very much. I don't like this very much. I can deal with this, I just don't like it. So yeah, I wouldn't say like I actually have a fear or anything that would make it... Well, not the fear itself anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I think the tactile thing is usually the bigger issue for me when it comes to any of that stuff like that. Oh yeah, no, no worries. No worries. That's just YouTube being YouTube sometimes. I mean, heck, it's Twitch being Twitch sometimes too. It's not even unique to YouTube. I'm on Crystal, but I wouldn't say I don't go. I don't go places. I usually just... I don't know. I don't know where we're going with the butt. I see. It doesn't feel like a game I would vibe with anyway. Not because of the water problem, but because, like, I don't know. It feels like one of those, like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but there's, like, no story mode, really, is there? Is it just, like, do missions or whatever, I guess? Like, go do this and then come back or whatever? And again, all I've really heard about people doing it is, like, people that are all, like, treating it like it's a horror game, so... Is get off the ocean hell planet? That doesn't sound very exciting. It seems like people treat it more like a horror game than it actually is anyway. Which is fine, but... You should be careful because I curse too much, Kula. Yeah, I don't know. At least with what people seem to expect from it, and what people usually do with Subnautica, I don't think it's really a game I would ever consider playing anyway. Nothing against it, it just doesn't seem my vibe anyway. Deep sea fish also are fucking weird, like, let's be real. Nothing against them being fucking weird, but, like, they're weird. It's definitely not something that I'm even, like, remotely interested in, so... Like, it's not even, like, something that would be on my radar at all. If you mean by me getting jump scared, well, no. I just went on a thing about how, like, people laughing at streamers who are genuinely scared is not very cool of them. I don't know, I also just think jump scares are, like... Honestly, it's just poor... It's not even horror at that point. Jump scares are, like, boring. Like, yeah, they're gonna jump you, but because you're gonna jump, but it's not like because it's actually scary. It's just banking on an immediate, like, gut reaction, right? It's banking on a gut reaction. Because of course when something flashes in front of you, your first reaction is, oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? You know? Ow. No, I need to run. Fear flashes? No. You're barely actually scared, and I say this as somebody who jumps very easily. Oh my god. They keep spawning. I only need to kill one more. Yeah, we'll definitely hit 98 before by the time I hit 500. Really close to 98. Yeah, how close I could get to 99. Why are they all aggroing on me? I didn't even touch you. I don't even think I was that close to you. Or I didn't get closer. Not really. Weird. I need to be... No, it'll probably be the next one. That'll get me the level up. No, I grabbed 2 of them. No! I don't want to grab both of you. Fuck. It's fine, they're dead. I guess it's fine. I kinda want hot cocoa. But we'll have to wait until I finish this fate at least. I'll probably go open the other fate before I actually start the water though. Kill the one. No, you go away. I'm not killing you. Leave me alone. You two, why are you coming over here? You're not involved in this. Stop. This one dies and then you get to leave. You get to leave alive. Don't fight me. Shoot. Oh no, I'll probably need a few more. Well, I'm getting 500k per fate. And I have 900k left. Right, I'm gonna open this and then I'm gonna get up and start the water. I just don't want it to disappear, that's all. Okay, dude. Yes. But give me like 1 second. This is only gonna need 5-ish minutes to do, so it's fine if I get up, boil the water, and then come back and do the fate itself. with the side. The packets for the hot cocoa are like attached on the side, right? So I ripped it a little too close to the edge. See, I mean, my thing with horror is that I'm fine with psychological horror, atmospheric horror, but they have to have very, very few jump scares. Is there, in theory, but they're gonna melt. They're gonna dissolve. The marshmallows that come in the package are really... I think it's because they're, like, packaged a certain way. They kind of just dissolve when you pour the water in them. Maybe when we go shopping this week, I'll look and see if we can find tiny marshmallows in their own package. Because they're also, like... What is it? No. No, even when I've done it before, when I haven't put it in when it was boiling, which I probably I guess I'll leave it sit for a moment or two. But no, like, no, even heck, I talked about it with Bonnie. You're like, no, they're not very good marshmallows. No. The marshmallows in the packet are like extra tiny, and they're like, I don't know. They're not very good. The ones that are included in the hot cocoa packet. The Swiss Miss hot cocoa packet. Like, they're not awful, but I think even when I was younger, we probably put the marshmallows actually on the inside. We bought our own marshmallows. Oh, my food box fell off. No. Once you finish this space, then I will actually pour the water. It should be cool a little bit. Cooled a little bit. We're gonna be playing a lot of different games then. I'm gonna play Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival. And a reminder, you guys are welcome to join along if you'd like to download the game yourself. Oh yeah, and then this Saturday is the Oceania server event. Or Saturday. Did I say Sunday on accident? I don't remember. One more. Luna, please heal me now. We're almost at 98. We're really, really close. I think it'll be this one. Yeah. Once we hit 98, I'll go actually pour the hot cocoa. I see. actually have my headphones like sitting over to the side right now because I don't want to put them. I wanted to be able to listen to the water kettle. But now I'm just like sitting here with it off while the kettle's already done, but like... Oh. I need to remember to use my 2 charges. They charge so fast for a thing that has charge. I feel like the Viper skill with the charges super fast for something that's supposed to have charges. It's very easy for me to just not realize that. Oh, whoops. I hit it and then I accidentally didn't actually do the skill. Oops. That is what it is. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know. The Viper skill with the charges is really wild. I don't know. It feels like it doesn't do charges so often. What do I know? I don't actually play this stuff. I'm just here to level. I need one more after this. Also, yes, thank you, Luna. Thank you for the heal. This is actually what I needed. I'll only grab one. I want to be able to heal a little bit more. I'm gonna go to the one with the bonus. The fate spawns so fast in Heritage Found. It's kind of insane. Like, it's legitimately insane. They pop so fast. Alright. While I fly over to the bonus fate, I'll be right back. Of the hot cocoa, but they're slowly dissolving into the hot cocoa. They're not gonna last very long. I mean, yeah, I'll write it down on the list to try to find tiny marshmallow bag with the hot cocoa. Because the amount they include is very small to begin with, and then yeah, they just like die very quickly. They dissolve into the hot cocoa. No, I don't like the big ones. I don't actually like marshmallows that much. I only like marshmallows in hot cocoa. That's why, like, even though part of me, or s'mores. That's why, like, as much as I'd like to have s'mores at some point, that's why I never have them. Because, like, what the fuck am I gonna do with these marshmallows? We'll have, like, 2 s'mores, maybe 3. And then what would we do? I think I have, but I'm not really super keen on them. Like, they're fine. I'd probably eat them in theory, but then we'd also have to buy the fucking Rice Krispies. I don't have Rice Krispies either. I'd be buying 2 things of food for the sake of making something. I mean, plus we'd also have to buy, we'd also have to technically buy the chocolate bars, not the chocolate other stuff. Well, a funny story about marshmallows, right? So one of my birthday parties with my friends, we made little, like, I think we used like food coloring or something to like decorate little marshmallow people, and then we put them in the fridge. And then with the remainder of the marshmallows, we had a marshmallow fight. So we just threw marshmallows at each other. Whatever, except, I think we found marshmallows, like, multiple years later in the living room. Somehow our dog didn't find it. Not really sure how, considering the dog would just eat wrapped Hershey Kisses with the foil. Dog didn't care. Dog ate. But I guess the dog doesn't like marshmallows. Didn't. But yeah, we found marshmallows, like, really old, like, hardened marshmallows in I think, like, the living room. Like, I think there's actually, I think one was even in the dog's, toy bin or something. Or, like, really close to it, and somehow it never got found until that moment. Don't know how. Not really sure. It was really, really silly. But yes, we had that. I don't think I'll mentally be able to handle trying to get to 99 tonight. But I might go beyond 500. I don't think I have it in me to get to 250 today. 250 bi-colored gemstone vouchers. But you can make some progress towards it. It looks like about 50 is probably a good amount from each job, from 90 to 100. So I think I started this one at 200 vouchers, right? Cocoa Krispies with s'mores. That is a good question. I don't know. Rice Krispie s'mores, I guess? That's probably a thing they have. Because now they just actually sell Rice Krispie treats, right? Not just like you don't have to just make them at home anymore. Like you can actually just buy Rice Krispie treats. They probably sell Cocoa Krispie treats. The texture would definitely be different though, right? Than an actual s'more. Like I guess it would be s'mores flavored, but to me, part of the fun with the s'mores is the melted, like the gooey, warm chocolate, like how it's like half melted, and like the way the marshmallow is. Also, I heard that sip. I will in a sec. Graham cracker comes into the mix. Still, it wouldn't quite grasp the texture of the marshmallowy stuff or the for the melting chocolate. You know? Yeah, hi Skills, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. It's I don't think I've actually linked the thing. I should. I think I retweeted it, but they're part of not my melody. Sanrio witch hat set. Make these treats really fun, Sam. Oh my gosh, so that defeats the purpose. And just make regular s'mores. I should be able to get really close to 500 before the next ocean fishing boat. Why would you need a gadget? You can just make it in... You don't need a gadget for making s'mores in the microwave. You just put it in there. Preferably on a plate. So that if it does, like... I don't want to say spill, but like... If the marshmallow or the chocolate melts a little too far from the s'more, like... Then you just, you know... It's on the plate. So the one time... Okay, so... I've made... s'mores with a gas stove. And... with a microwave. At my friend's house it was a microwave because I don't think their parents would have... I think their parents weren't home or something. Or whatever. So the concern was obviously we don't want to use... Or their parents weren't able to watch it, so at the oven or whatever. I mean, if you have a gas stove, you can cook it that way. You can cook the marshmallow that way. But it's literally just better if you, just put it in the microwave. It's easier at home. Oh my god, Hugh. I think that joke has been made in this... Maybe not this specific stream, but... before in this channel. Also, hi, I hope you're doing well. The marshmallow's disintegrated. Bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get Viper leveled. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish tonight, but I'm gonna see how close we can get to 99. I want to at least get 500 gemstones as the first goal. Would you ever pass hit snake? Nah, I don't think it's cute enough for me. Sorry. There are snakes that can be cute, but there are so many pets I would have over a snake that no. I want a pet that feels like a plushie. Soft and fluffy. Snakes don't really have that going for them. And it sucks when you're like kind of close to finishing a level up, but I also know that the way fates work, close in fate times is doing fates is a lot longer than it feels like it is. Well, when you look at the meter, like, oh, okay, it'll only be like a little bit, but then you're just like there for like over half an hour and you're like, god damn it. It's not necessarily a problem because I'm choosing to do it this way. This is my own choice. But okay, I hit 500 and it's 6 minutes to ocean fishing, so we're actually gonna go fishing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I try not to even bother thinking about it. Alright, so for Elasmosaurus and half Goofa, we need squid strip. Squid strip. And heavy steel jig. Decided we're gonna try to make more of an effort to earn points for my ocean fishing achievement. I mean, the longer I get to spend in living memory for in the last zone, for the sake of what is it? For the sake of EXP, the more likely it is that I ever see the big fate there. I guess it's okay, but yeah. What do I need here? What's the first one? Ragworm. Alright, I got space. Yeah, exactly. I've not actually done it yet though, so. I've not actually done it because I've not been lucky to be around for it. Really? Fishing is like the chillest thing you can do. I mean, my thing is I've just never even seen it, so... There's no time... Well, there's not much time gating. I think you have to be... I think a couple of the fish for, some of the IRR and Heavensward's one. I think some of those quest fish might... But beyond that, it's not really it's not really a problem. You only have to do to level. Heck, you could literally just do ocean fishing the entire way through. Like you don't actually have to worry too much about it. Like the time gating is only if you care about completing the collection. Or completing the big fish log, which is it's its own endeavor. So if you're not really super big on it and you just want to have it leveled, So that at most you could make sure you can grab like fish for your own crafted food or whatever. Yeah. It's a pretty chill thing until you start to get into like, yeah, big fishing and stuff. And then you might get a little angy. I mean, heck, right now would be a pretty decent time to start doing the, ocean fishing, because you can get 5 every time you go, as well. Well, some alchemist stuff uses, fish, too. And some of those alchemist mats are used for other things. My brain just defaults to, like, food, because most fish things are for food. I just think that it's probably one of the easiest gatherers to level just by doing ocean fishing. It's probably like one I would just recommend is doing just for the chill vibes of ocean fishing. If you're looking for that kind of vibe. Viper will soon be done. Exciting. Soon I will finish Viper. And then we move on to probably Dragoon. And then Reaper. And then Gunbreaker. I'm getting close. But I am doing it a very long, tedious way. I'll be putting Chloe books on various ones in here, so they won't be pure fates. And I'm definitely gonna have to spend more time afterwards to finish this. So. I mean, if you really don't feel like you understand or want to bother understanding, but you still want to level it, I mean, you can always just do it with, what's it called? The tribal quests? Those pretty much mean, like, you don't actually have to learn the job. And that's how I got through all of Reaper. I didn't learn how to play Reaper at all. I explicitly used, what is this? I only used tribal stuff. I see, yeah. I can do it in, like... I can do tanks in dungeons. And I used to be able to do EXs with them and feel okay. But at this point... I guess there's not much that makes me want to actually do tank in an EX anymore. Like, I don't really care about clearing an EX on every roll like I used to back in Heavensward. Because it's just like, I'd rather focus on the jobs that I'm good at and I enjoy than out of some like, oh, let's do it for the sake of clearing it on every roll, right? Plus, there's also the fact that it's just easier to get into a party if you're on healer, so... I barely even get to play Pictomancer when I want to, because it's really hard to get Picto into parties, so... We gotta catch crabs, too. Yeah, fishing is very relaxing Unless you're big fish hunting. Then it can get stressful. Otherwise, it's just pretty much just like, you could pretty much just close your eyes if you're playing controller. And just let the controller vibrate, tell you when to push the button. Or, you know, use the audio cues, of course, too. See, with Gunbreaker, my issue with Gunbreaker is that it's a very busy tank. And it's intentionally that way, like, that's what it's meant to be. So... we're not, like, your burst or whatever is, like, just a shitload of buttons. I mean, that's still a shitload of buttons. I mean, every 60 seconds, that's every other minute, Hugh. That's every other minute. Like, a lot of endgame fights are 8 minutes long, right? So you're doing that at least 4 times every fight. Comparatively to pretty much every other tank, it is very busy, and it's supposed to be. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like it. What is this fucking thing's... oh, it's Krill. Well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a burst. It's just you have a lot of buttons to press in that period of time. Yeah. You have to do all of the I don't remember what they're called. I know where the buttons are, and I know vaguely where I put them on my hotbar, but I don't know what they're called. I don't know how melees are with their burst though. With the proper, like, the actual burst window. But I just don't like melees because I can't really... I don't really vibe with it. Like, I can do it in, like, dungeons and whatever and in fates, but I don't really like melees. See, the thing that drives me bonkers with Viper is that, like, there's, like... what is it? There's so many things that light up. Why does it have, like, 4 things lit up at once half the time? Oh my god. But yeah, it's a meta. It's the way that I mean, I would say just meta. Like, that's just the way the game functions. I don't know if I want to call that meta because I feel like, at least to me, when I think of the word meta, I feel like it's more player, not forced, but player driven. Like going, well, okay, well, we did all the math here and whatever. Whereas I feel like meta being like picking specific jobs over others, even though like all the jobs can clear, versus the 2-minute, to me at least, why I feel like it's not, I don't want to like, why my brain like disconnects it from meta is more like that's just how the game is built, you know. See, I don't miss Heaven's Word jank. Heaven's Word jank was probably the worst issues with meta we've ever actually had. Like, actual issues with meta. Cleric Stance was genuinely, like, it was what it is, but it was, in my opinion, unfun. I look back on it and go like, that wasn't fun. It punished you for making a mistake. It punished you in a way that was disproportionate to the mistake you made. Heaven's Word Jink is also pretty much when we had some of the worst issues with forced, I guess, meta of sorts. Where we had people, like, legitimately being like, you have to run, like, we had far more of an issue of people, like, saying, well, we need this job, and that job. And explicitly excluding specific jobs, even though in theory they could clear the fight, but because of the absolute horrible, unbalanced bullshit. Alright, first spec again. Like, the bullshit with all of the vulnerabilities, piercing, slashing, blunt damage, like all of that was fundamentally, like they were legitimately bad for the balance of the game. Just flat out, they were bad. They were bad for the health and balance of the game. How do I get this again? Gugurosaurus, so we need to swap the plump. Like, and I didn't even have to deal with most of the issues because I was a healer, so... Because of that, like, it was always... I mean, it was essentially because Astro was a fucking joke in Heaven's Word, like... Yeah. Astro was a joke. It was not... It was even worse. Until eventually towards the end it became less, but, like, at least towards the beginning, Astro was, like... was also one of those cases of not being viable. And then it became, like, essentially overpowered. Come on, Elasmosaurus. No. Like, just Heaven's Ward was by far, like, some of the worst balance this game has ever had. Like, no amount of nostalgia would make me want to actually go back to Heaven's Ward era bullshit. Like... Come on. Aw, fuck you. Ah, shit, wrong button. Well, that's that. Are there crabs here? Yeah. Not in Spectral, though. Yeah, no, it hasn't... I think since, like, Stormblood. Because think of it, it's another one of those cases of... It might have been later than Stormblood, but it's yet another one of those cases of punishing you, the punishment being disproportionate to the mistake. Or in some cases, or in this case, maybe it's a bit more better, I say, like, a punishment that essentially means you're gonna make more mistakes in the future. Because think about it, having less HP literally means that you're not, in some cases, you physically cannot survive through certain mechanics now. And it would definitely hamper and it would definitely hinder their ability to design a fight so that you actually can try to recover. It punishes recovery attempts when that should be something that's like promoted. You should want to be able to recover rather than just giving up. But I can't tell you exactly when that was changed offhand, though. Like, even if I think that, like, Bow Mage was kind of funny... Like... There was so much wrong, like, when I actually look back at Heavensward, I'm like... Nah, it's a good thing. Nah, it's a good thing we aren't in Heavensward bullshit era. Because we're already... I mean, not already, but we've had a bit of a... At least for the players' shenanigans, we've had players being fucking weird about the meta lately. More so than before. Like, we've had people, you know, like, we've had a slight uptick in people locking out specific jobs. Again, I think maybe it's mellowed out a bit now, but I wouldn't know if it's still a problem within, like, Savage PF. It might still be a problem in Savage PF. I wouldn't know. I don't want to suffer. See, I can't look back at... Stormblood was a... perhaps growing pains when it comes to the game system. But I would never want to go back to Heavensward systems. Even if that was the first one when I started. Mechanic, like... Not even rose-tinted glasses can make me want to go back there. Shadowbringers was probably the most fun raid-wise, but only because I just really disliked the direction that they went for Endwalker raids. But it seems that they're not really doing that this time. Krill first, Spec next. Rag if you need crabs. Crab. I can't type. I typed crags instead. Stormblood for me was a major... maybe not major, but it was one of the weakest points for me. Endwalker I love story-wise and everything else, but I didn't like the way they designed Savage. But there were other issues with my Savage experience that had nothing to do with the game. Not the game's fault. But I'm something that will put Stormblood even below ARR, so... And Heavensward is, like, at most a little bit above it because of the patch stories, not because of anything. Not, like, but because, not because, well, I mean, I also honestly just like Alexander over... what is it? Most of the other raid stories. I liked Pandemonium in concept, but not in practice. And I liked Eden a lot. I liked Eden a lot. But Alexander was also probably I didn't experience Alexander and Savage except for Creator. Where they didn't essentially want to kill the raiding scene. You know? That tier was quite literally, quite nearly killed the raiding scene, and it is for the best that they steered clear of that not long after. Lump. Also, welcome in Twilight Abyss and your raiders. One sec. Let me give you a shout out. Twilight Abyss. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, raiders. I'm B Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm usually just kind of chilling and yapping while we do random stuff. Like we're fishing right now. We were doing faith before. I do animations and other shenanigans over on my YouTube as well. And yeah, I play some other games too. Like we are currently playing Ghost Trick for Spooky Month. Fishing is going. I am not getting lucky. Wait, is this the half Goofa window? This isn't, right? No, this is not the half Goofa. Right. We're done with our big fish possibilities, unfortunately. Arcadion is better. It is... It could have been tuned a little higher. But it's more of an issue of Picto needs to be fixed. The fight design is generally more fun. Like, I mean, like, in terms of mechanics and stuff. There's not as many fiddly bullshit. There's not as much fiddly bullshit, barring Sunrise. Sunrise in M4 is the one fiddly bit that puts it probably... If I were to... The hard thing is, I don't mind the rest of the fight. I don't mind the rest of the fight, it's just literally Sunrise is bad. Sunrise is stupid. It's one thing that there are multiple fights where I go, mechanics like this are stupid. See, I'm gonna disagree on the idea that they're too homogenized. I think that they're except, like, they're not... What is it? They're not completely the same. But, like, they have similar pieces, as they should. Because, at least to me, it makes sense. Like, you shouldn't have one... It shouldn't be, like, trivial for one job to be able to do something because it's been given the pieces it needs, and then, like, have another job, like, in the same role, like, not have the right pieces. Like, at least within the healers, there's more than enough differences, in my opinion. In terms of feel and play. Sunrise in theory isn't that bad. It's just it's a very fiddly mechanic, which is what makes me not like it. And that's what made me dislike a handful of mechanics in Pandemonium, is that... And even across a decent amount of Endwalkers, that there would be not just fiddly, but also fiddly body checks. And it's just like... How are we it's harder to practice, even. And then there's the fact that I just don't like... essentially building fights that don't allow recovery at all. I know PF can't recover for shit, but, like, that's not... That's the problem with them and not, like, the fight design. You know, like... A specific player not being able to recover well is... You know, a different issue. necessarily. It depends on which mechanic, which method they're doing. Depends on which method you're doing. So no, not really. Our group has had 2 deaths during it, and as long as both healers are on top of their game and paying attention, you can get both 2 players up for the next portion. And after the second one, it's only an issue if 3+ people die. 1 death, easy recovery. 2 deaths, a little spicy, but possible recovery. 3 deaths, you better hope you have a red mage. 4 deaths, yeah, now it's GG. The difference is depending on how you do the mechanic. I don't know if PF is insisting on fucking uptime AutoCAD. Because if they are, then that's exactly why they're having trouble with it. That's part of a reason why they're going to be having trouble with it. Because AutoCAD is more fiddly. The uptime variation is more fiddly, and that's always the fucking case. Uptime essentially means that if one person messes up, you're going to lose 2 people. Pretty much consistently. And so, it's easy for that to snowball out of control. And then again, as I said before, like, an issue is PF is not very good at recovery. And, like, I just mean this as a fact. Like, generally, healers in PF just... Generally, there's an issue where people in PF, if things don't go exactly according to plan, their brain just, like, blue screens. The minute that you need to, like, recover on the fly, it's not gonna happen. And it's not because you can't, it's because the people aren't good at it. I mean, yeah, like I said, like, we've had... First lasers, we've lost 2 people, we've gotten them both back up, and we cleared. Like, that's probably the worst point to actually lose somebody, because you do need them for the next portion. But it's totally doable. It's not, like, you want it to happen. But at that point, you'd rather finish than... like, at that point, you'd rather just clear with a... You'd rather just clear, you know? If there's one thing that does suck with trying to swift raise, is that what is it? You would have to be fast to do the verbal communication or be a very fast typer. But more importantly, I think with Swift, I might be wrong, but I don't think Swift raises show the cast bar, right? So you don't see even the number, right? I might be wrong. Because now when you raise somebody, when it's a hard res, it shows like raise and then it shows the number next to it. Yeah, I don't think it shows it. So then you can't even use that. You have to essentially like wait the extra second, but then you're like, okay, well if I wait the extra second, what if they don't even realize that somebody's dead? If there's one thing I miss from Heaven's Ward era, it is actually people's almost insistence on making throwaway Discord servers for PF runs. Did I not like joining them? Absolutely. Would I not really want to talk in them? Oh, yeah. But you know what? It was better than having no voice. There's one thing that PF should try to bring back. It is those throwaway Discord servers, man. I don't know what stopped them doing it. I mean, a shot caller can be bad, but you shouldn't be. Shot calls are a crutch. Shot callers are a crutch. Something. I mean, essentially, I just shot call. I pretty much just take over shot calling. No matter who made the party, I'm shot calling. It doesn't even matter. I'm shot calling. in any of those PFs, I'm shot calling. If we join a throwaway Discord call, I'm just the one doing all the calls. Because at that point, like, the thing with the PF, especially if it's meant to be like a clear or a farm or whatever, then the thing is, you probably don't really need the shot calls. They're more about communication for like I said, like recovery bits or whatever. Like, they're more about, using it as a space to be like, okay, no, I'm getting this one, kind of thing, or what have you. To me, that's kind of the main point of the Discord, the throwaway Discord servers. Yes, there could be, shot calls as well. But I felt like, at least in part, they were more about there to facilitate communication between the players in the party. Oh, I've been long done. I'm doing them for the bicolor zone bicolor vouchers. I'm working my way slowly to getting the squirrel, while also leveling. So I'm double dipping in terms of what I'm doing. I know there are faster ways to level. Normally I don't do it like this, but I really want the squirrel. And I'd rather at least have some change of scenery when I'm fake grinding every few levels. So... because otherwise I'd just be fake grinding in the last zone. And that gets... like, it's something against the last zone, it would just get boring after a while. Yeah. So, I'd rather minimize the amount that I have to do in the last zone, like, all at once, where I can play whatever job I want, down as much as I can, because otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting in the last zone, farming fates there. Yeah, because I'm only at 200 and... I'm not now at 240 once I spend the 500 gems. So I'm almost halfway to 500. Yay. Yay. I just figured if I level my jobs this way, then it means that I'm doing two things at once. I'm leveling and I'm doing fates. And then, yeah, I get to change scenery every, like, 3 levels. Versus... having everything level capped and only being in the one zone. I'm definitely gonna need to do a lot in the last zone after I finish capping everything. Well, maybe here too. I can do here too. Yeah, I think I finished ranking them all probably within the first like week or so of the X-Pack. I really wanted to... when I saw that there were portrait sets that I really liked, I was like, okay, I gotta get these done ASAP. Plus, the sooner I got them done, the less I had to deal with people that instant hop. I cannot be bothered to instant hop. It's not that much faster. If any faster. I don't even think it's that... I don't even think it's faster. In practice, anyway. Oops. I'm making a lot of mistakes because I'm like... not even because I'm yapping, just because I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. $24? No, probably not. I don't have 24 people to run it with, and I'm not joining PF for that. I don't hate myself enough. I specifically don't do PFs because outside of EXs because it's just not worth my sanity, honestly. I specifically made a static so that I would never have to deal with PF ever again for Savage. Like, I understand why people will run PF. You know, for some people that they have such a sporadic schedule that it's very difficult to commit to a static. Completely understandable. I understand that some people will want to run outside of a static and they're worried about finding a group that will, like, let them do it. Understandable. Completely understandable. But as somebody who has a very set in stone schedule, or can kind of make myself have a set in stone schedule, like, I see no reason for me to do PF outside of EXs. Like, Savage PF to me is essentially like, to me at that point it's a matter of you can't do Savage with a static. Like, your availability doesn't work with a static, which is understandable. And I think that at least, like, I was saying to Heart, like, I think a lot of people that do PF, if they could, I think a lot of the people that do PF would, in a heartbeat, try would want to be in a static, right? That if they could fit into it, if they could do a static, they would. Oh. Maybe not every single one, but yeah. But I get that there's tons of reasons why some people can't. And it sucks. Because, I mean, first off, you're gonna have some people that are in PF because they kind of can't be in a static. Like, them in statics, their ecstatic experience has been bad, let's just say, how do they put it? You know, if you smell shit everywhere, maybe you should check your shoes. See, I mean, I don't know about you, Hugh, but I've never done weekends. There are definitely statics there are a decent amount of statics that run on Tuesday, Wednesdays. Or at least on Tuesday. Maybe not. It might be better to look towards the beginning of a tier, maybe. If you actually want to, right? If you actually are trying to look for a group, the best time probably will be before the next tier. Probably. That would be my guess. Because then people will be trying to fill in for slots for people that may have chosen to step out for one reason or another. Yeah, unfortunately there are some people in PF that there's a reason they might get rejected, is what I'll say. They might struggle to vibe with groups. But yeah. Can you stop killing me, defective sentry G6? But yeah. And then yeah, besides them, it's people whose schedule is very sporadic and they can't they would struggle to commit to a set schedule. Oh no, I mean like I don't want to like say it directly, I'm sorry, but there have been people we have not accepted due to vibes. Oh my god. Do you mind? Sentry. I do also think that like sometimes you're gonna run into players that have this whole like, oh well, it's not me who made a mistake ever. You know? It's not me who makes the mistake, it's everybody else. You know? Those are also the type of players that will probably get removed from statics. I'm not saying anybody here is, I'm just saying like, unfortunately those are some people that you'll see in PF. There's a wide range of players in PF. But ever since doing, like, I literally only did 2 fights in PF in Alexander, and I went, I'm never doing this again. I want a static. Literally, I'm not even kidding. I did 2 whole fights. And went, you know what? No. No. That is wild. It's stronger than me. Or perhaps maybe more insane. I don't know. Stronger than me to do, like, entire tiers. I made it 2 whole fights and went, no. We did the first 2 fights of Creator, and then I went, no. I want consistency. I want to know that there will be people when I want to play. I want to know that people are going to actually be on and I'm not sitting here forever. I want to actually get to know that I want to expect certain idiosyncrasies out of people. You know, like, people are gonna have their own, like, weird quirks. Like, for example, myself, I almost always go back and to the left. That's why my spot is where it is. Like, you'll get to this point, like, if you play with your static mates long enough, that you'll just kind of have a feel. Like, for example, like, directions they'll default to in a spread, for example. Or things that you expect out of them. You know? And your other static mates come to, you know, associate that with, you know, you as well. And you guys work around, like, silly little things like that where, like, you know what to expect. And, like, it's not like it's a, you know, a problem, so to speak. Like, for example, Haru knows usually he can teleport to me because I am usually in position very early. For example, like, if he knows that I need to be near where he's gonna be, where he needs to be, he knows he can teleport to me safely, usually, because he knows that I'm gonna probably be in position way before I need to be. But if you were like with PF, well, now you don't know, like, is there gonna be a player that does that? Is there gonna be a player there that, like, is someone like me who you can safely use as a teleport point in the Black Mage, for example? For things like for the tanks, there's probably just like, you know, like, oh, I usually like to go this direction when we need to spread. And then the other tank likes to go the other direction. Okay. You know, especially stuff like your default, like, choice of direction for a spread is something that, like, you'll just like, notice without paying attention to it. You'll just know as you play with like your static mates for a while. And that's just something that you won't really be able to get from a PF. Like, that's just not what PF allows, you know? Being able to run in PF, in theory, should show more flexibility, but unfortunately with the way NA at least handles things with PF, I don't know if I'd necessarily say it. I think some people can be more flexible because they run in PF and are more able to, but unfortunately there are definitely players in PF that are very inflexible. And like I said, like one thing at least in my experience is that, especially on NA, recovering from a mistake is way harder. Not just because of lack of communication, but because of the players that I've seen in PF. Maybe one day I'll actually play my JP character again, but she'd need to actually finish her story. She's only an Elpis. She's not even done with Endwalker. Not because anything wrong with Endwalker, I just got focused on other things. Plus I think I was doing it closer to release than when I replayed for Shadowbringers. So it was a little more fresh in my mind, so it didn't feel as fresh of an experience. Whereas when I did Shadowbringers a second time, it was like almost half a year since then. So a lot of the finer details and like specifics of cutscenes I didn't remember super clearly. So I was like, it was as close to experiencing it a second time, like fresh, as I could probably manage, given how much I like Shadowbringers and how much like I enjoyed it as like a game itself and its story. Okay. Like, it's gonna be hard for me to remember, like, you're never gonna forget all of the details. That's gonna be hard, but 12 minutes. Okay, we'll go down here. I don't really care about there's too many things here that are manual pop that I don't even care. Like the fates here appear really fast. I forget if I grabbed the Viper gear set. I probably didn't because I'm like, I'll be lazy and just when I get to level 100, I'll use the level 100 set. I'll just suffer through fates at level 99 with the 97 set. Again, since I'm doing fates, like if I was gonna be in a dungeon, yes, I would make sure I replace my gear. But I'm not. The only person I'm inconveniencing is myself. Man, if I wasn't so busy, I kind of want to get back to playing my Sims Legacy Challenge 14 theme. My JP... Did JP... No. So here's the thing. Swapping text requires a full reboot. Swapping the text language requires a full reboot, and I can never be asked to do that. Audio you can swap without logging out, but text you have to fully close the game and fully reopen it. I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered to do that. But also I don't really care for the English VAs. So yeah. I briefly tried playing with JP text. My issue is I just read Japanese really slow. My Japanese reading speed is really slow. I can't read it that fast. So I get frustrated a bit. I get antsy because I feel like I'm reading slow. I read... Okay, so normally, I think generally speaking, reading speed is faster than people talking, right? My Japanese reading speed is probably only a little faster. If not, maybe even... If not, like... It might actually be slower than the way they speak. I've never actually, like, tested it. I can follow along as they speak, but I struggle to, I struggle to read faster than it. Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, changing text language is too much of a pain in the ass. So I only did it like once, found out how much of a pain in the ass it was, and went, no, never again. Nah, I can't be bothered. Like, what is it? Is it under here? I think it is. I think it's a... Oh, shoot, is it, like, all the way out? I think it's all the way out on the main... On, like, the preload scene, is it? Yeah, you have to swap at the fucking, It's not even an in-game setting, yeah. I think you have to set it out from, the launcher. Even more annoying. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish... Not this week. I'm not thinking it'll be this week. I think it'll be... Well, not this week. Not this next stream. I think it'll be... the next stream after that. On Sunday. Since we're doing a special 14 community event thing. We're traveling to Oceania server to do their little the aquariums Halloween event. Community run Halloween event, not an in-game one. But yeah, so far it's been good. I talked shit though. I was like, oh, this might be a really short game. These levels have been really easy. Immediately the next level, I'm struggling. Like, alright. I enjoyed the end of Totino. What is it? For the record, I chose Aoi. Because I hate Miyuki. Miyuki is for Shinichi, not me. I get her as a character, but my issue with her is that, like... I mean, essentially, she's her and Shinichi are both, like, disgustingly, like, jealous. And they deserve each other, and they're both awful. And I was saying this another day, but essentially, I feel like if I didn't know, I probably would have disliked Miyuki even more. If I didn't know that you're required to do her, I probably would have disliked her more. And I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if you caught it when I did it, but my first choice was just like, no, don't change it, Ollie. It's fine if I don't get with Miyuki. I didn't even choose the option to fix it so that he can get with Miyuki. And it's sad that, like, the ending there, it, like, doesn't even involve Aoi. Like, I get it, Aoi just disappears. But here's the real sad thing is, God fucked up, put their avatar in a kinetic novel that wasn't even finished yet. They put their avatar in a kinetic novel that wasn't even finished yet. It's all cause God fucked up in their universe. That's not my problem. Oh, what? Also, technically, wouldn't you have if Shinichi's actually the main character of the story, right? Technically, wouldn't Aoi have to do your route anyway? Aoi's just playing an Otome game. Like, wouldn't Aoi have had to do your route regardless at some point? Or is actually Haru the main character? Whoa. And Shinichi just thinks he is. Oh my goodness. Why would there be a Haru route? Well, I mean, I guess that would be the gay route. Well. Yeah, bro thinks he's the MC, exactly. Bro thinks he's the MC. Lamau. And then, yeah, Miyuki does have a point in that Shinichi does act out of character, right? Shinichi technically acts out of character on the Aoi route. Fair, yeah. But that's because Shinichi's a shit character. And him in Aoi... Well, okay, actually, no, he wasn't better in Aoi's route. There was that entire scene in the birthday party. That was awful. That scene was awful. Like, legitimately awful. He's an awful human. Shinichi as a character is an awful character. I guess I don't play strictly VNs. Well, no, he's as inconsistent as any other, from my understanding, and admittedly, it's more about hearsay than anything else. That's normal. Switching personalities of sorts, depending on the route, like, from my understanding, that's not an uncommon thing in Gyaruge. Or even Otome, right? Because essentially the routes will be written by entirely different people, right? And obviously the characters will, like, the character you're gunning for in that route are gonna be preferring different things. So the idea is that he's going to... The main character then will take on what they expect the player to be thinking, right? The player to be feeling. What kind of player would pick this route, in a way? So yes, they act out of character. But in a sense that, like... They're acting how the person behind the screen would probably be. Yeah. Oh, Maiden, where the fuck is she? Do you have to be all the way over there? Oh my god. He's like, why is she all the way over here? Why is this bitch all the way over? I need to like leave. There's like is it? Okay. Well, we have this. No. No. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Yeah, Luna. Hold its aggro so that it doesn't... No, it reset. Damn, that sucks. But yeah, like, my way with the ending is that Shinichi gets with Miyuki, but I want nothing whatsoever to do with her because she is disgustingly possessive and mere steps away from being abusive. Actually, no. Actually, Miyuki is abusive. Sorry. And if she can, if her, and I don't even care. Like, oh, well, that's just because she found out it is all a video game. No, like that. Like, you don't just... That doesn't just come from nowhere. Clearly, she's a little bit fucked in the head. And that trait would already be there. I don't care if she she didn't fall in love with me, because those weren't me picking the options. That was me knowing that I have to pick Miyuki, and there were no options. You can't fall in love with somebody who didn't have a choice, girl. You can't say you fell in love with me when I didn't even get a choice in most of those cases, you know? Like, bull fucking shit, girl. Out of here with this. Oh, but I love you. Chimi. I care about you, the human person behind the camera. Well, if you did, then you would have realized that I had no options in any of these fucking things. So, if you fell in love with me because I picked those options, well, that was me out of character, sweetheart. You want to say Shinichi was out of character in the Aoi route? Well, I was out of character playing Shinichi in your route. Get out of here, Miyuki. That is true, yeah. Like, obviously, even if I hadn't known, I would have been like, wait, that's where the game ends? You know, like, I would have been like, wait, that's it? I would have obviously then go like, okay, well, I guess I'm supposed to do something different there. Like, had I not known. But, yeah. Even the option to get into that route was out of character. This entirely started because I essentially picked what Shinichi would pick. So yeah, Shinichi was out of character in Aoi's route, but only because He was actually being me. Go get fucked, Miyuki. That's why, like, the ending doesn't even feel that bad, though. Like, I mean, Miyuki still gets Shinichi. I just don't get Miyuki. We both win. You know? We both win. She gets to be... She gets her jealous, possessive boyfriend. And he gets his, secretly on the verge of being a yandere, possessive girlfriend. Easy. See, I did go look at the other ending, though. I know I wouldn't vibe with it, but... Oh, fuck! That's what I get for talking about going to see the other ending. But is Haru happy? The game character Haru or real life Haru? Real life Haru is probably fine. In-game Haru? I don't know. I hope that they get to actually be trans. This is not the instance I was in. That one, I think. I don't know. There's someone here, so... No, I went and looked up at some of the secrets. I did see that I could enter the cheat code, and part of me wants to see whether or not the cheat code actually unlocks the H scenes in the safe game. Just out of curiosity. Not because, like, I want to see the H scenes. I just want to know if it actually unlocks them on the safe copy of the game. I think it would be funny. Also, yeah, no worries, Agito. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, though. It is 11. She better fucking not hook up with her own E-chan. Even if for a brief moment he considered he might be into it. I mean, if they reach consenting adult age, I mean, that's not my problem, I guess. They're not real, so it's fine. Not until they're consenting adult ages can they make a decision, though. If they want to fuck up their lives like that, like, once they reach adulthood, they can decide. You know? If they want to do that, then they gotta become adults first. Oh, my food buff fell off. Look. As long as they're adults. Or fictional. In which case, they are at least one of the two. It's not really our problem now, is it? Damn it, that moved out of range just at the wrong second. nose is bothering me. I don't know when I should actually stop. I feel like... Do you guys think I could do another 300 gemstones? I don't think I can manage another 500 after that to make it a nice even 250 gemstone vouchers, but also my nose is bothering me. It's like my sinuses are really weird. Not my sinuses, like. Oh man, we probably also need a vacuum soon. Maybe I'll check if Roomba is charged and run it tomorrow while working on art stuff. Obviously, it's too late for that now. So. Oh, goodness. That's just when you give up and say it doesn't matter anymore. There's a bonus state, so I'm at least doing that one after this. There's a fate with bonus. I don't think it's the Domo Arigato Mr. Roboto one. Okay. I actually haven't checked if it's charged. Maybe I'll see if it'll run tomorrow and just see what happens, you know? Just see what happens. While we're flying over, let me, like, try blowing my nose and see if it helps. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is the Mr. Roboto one. I gotta be careful so I don't get, like, just shot from a fucking distance. I'm double checking if they're going down to that one or not, which they shouldn't, because this one was already here. This one was already here, why? I do want to go down to that though. I don't even know if we're gonna make it in time. Is this some instant hopping group? No, it's just Picto being Picto. I just gotta try to, like, pull a bunch at least to get myself gold. want to make sure I guarantee myself gold. Okay, cool. Oops. Almost 800. $797. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I'll try to hit 1K. And then I'll be at 245. Maybe I'll off-stream get to 250. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it tonight, is what I'm gonna say though. Like, no matter what, I'm not doing that tonight. 1K is kind of a lot for a single session. Plus, I'd have to go spend these anyway because 1500 is the cap, the full cap. So I don't want to over cap. So I'd have to go spend these 1K anyway. 1K is a good spending point, so. Like 1K is where I'm like, I need to make sure I spend, or I will accidentally overcap. Gosh, I wonder how busy it's gonna be at round 1 next week. Or well, this weekend. Since it's gonna be when all the HoloLive crane game prizes are gonna be there, it might be more crowded than usual. Since people that want to only make out one trip because they might be living further away, they'll probably only make the one trip out for after the crane game prizes get added versus like us and that one other group. Us and the 2 other groups that were there. There was one group of the 3 guys that they were trying one of every drink, God bless them. Each and every one of them was drinking each drink once. So they were all gonna have 5 of those drinks. Jesus Christ, I hope they're okay. And then the other guy that that got just the Fuomoko drinks, the 2 of them. The 2 Fuomoko drinks. They'll probably be there again because they probably live nearby. But people that don't live nearby, like us or those guys, they probably will only go next week once both things are there, kind of thing. That's kind of what I figure. That might be the last one? No, one more. Hopefully, I want to double check. What are the prizes? Oh, thank you for the posture check. HoloLive X round 1 collab. Round 1 USA. Let me do that one. No, what are the... Round 1 USA. Oh, sorry, I'm going too high. Okay, so there's little plushies that are standing. There's essentially the equivalent of Nestle berries. Those I super want. And then there's the little head keychain thingies. So it's Iris, Fuawa, Mokoko, Ina, Fubuki, Okayu, and Gura. Oh yeah, did you guys see? They're doing some like racing collab and fucking Ame's back. Ame's in the collab apparently. Girl, Hara's just like, girl didn't even last a month from her hiatus streak. To be fair, this was probably all like planned before she decided to go on indefinite streamer hiatus, but it's still very funny. It's obviously just for the collaboration or whatever. And who knows if she'll actually be like streaming for it. She might just be involved in it, but not streaming. But she's in one of the art pieces that they got commissioned for the event. It's just so funny. But yeah, I kind of want the Nessos, especially dependent on the size that they are. I like Nesso Biddies because my thing that I like the most about them, at least when I was in Japan, right? So since I had a futon, I would be laying on, like, I would sometimes just want to, like, lay on the futon, but, like, you want something to, like, kind of prop your head up a little bit, or, like, prop your arms up against, like, and Nesso Biddies, like, you could lay down in the same position as a Nesso Biddy. For those that don't, you guys know what a Nesso Biddy is? Oh gosh, you guys might not know what a Nesso is. Essentially, they have a big chibi head, and then they have their, like, they're like laying down on their tummies with like their legs and their arms like with like their arms like leaning forward and stuff. And yeah, like they have the big head. So essentially like you can kind of lay down with like a little bit of the Nesso like kind of like underneath you. And then you can like rest your arms on the Nesso Birdie's head, or like rest your head on the Nesso Birdie's head, or whatever. Very comfy, like propped up pillow, like a pillow that you can prop up with. But yeah, I think I want to try to get Fubuki, maybe Ina. Ina looks like she might be a nice one. The little ones, probably, I think Haru does want to try to at least get Fuamoko. But yeah, have you guys never seen... Here. Let me see. Let me show you guys. Let me show you Nesso Biddy. That's not how you spell it. Nesso Biddy. Images. Hold on. Ah! So Nesso looks like oh, there it goes. This kind. You see what I mean? How you could like prop your head up, like you could rest your head on the Nesso, right? Like they're really big. Like okay, well they're small ones too. Okay, here's someone's collection of them on the side, right? It's like, yeah, like they're like laying down. They're like laying down and they have a big head that you could like rest your own head on. So like while you're both like laying down, it's very comfy. The very good plushy type. That's all I'm saying. And like yeah, they got their whole little body like that. Yeah? See what I mean? Very, very good plushy type. I have a Haruka-san from Idolmaster. And I think I have a Yukiko from Idolmaster 1. I think one of my Mikus might be Nesso, but I'm not entirely sure. I like Nessos a lot in idea. I think they're really comfy. They're much smaller than a body pillow though. They're like the body part of the pillow is only gonna like, so like imagine you're laying on your stomach but you wanna like lift yourself up to like browse your phone or whatever while you're laying down. Like it's just gonna fit in that area like of your back being arched up. You know, maybe I can draw like a diagram to explain it. Yeah, like the body's really small compared to the head. show paint? Is that a thing you can do? So like... can I show you guys paint on here? Paint. Yes. Here. Okay, so... Imagine... Here's our Nesso's head. Sorry, this. No. This. And then they're like, wee! All like, cute. And then you would be like... leaning up like this. And you could like... put your hands like here, and then you can put like your phone rested here. Or like... if you're like really lazy, you could like put your head down like this. And it's like... yeah. Like you can... yeah. You can have like a bit of a headrest in it. Anyway. Yes. That's what is my favorite part about Nessos. Is that they're a very good... I mean, yeah, the head size like compared to a medium tsumutsumu. In terms of circular size. They're obviously not like... they're more spherical. Than the Tsum Tsum's cylindrical shape. But yeah, that's comparable. Sometimes I like to like rest my head on it, like have my arms out forward and like be on my phone. Like play a game or something. I definitely think the laying with them and then like resting your phone against it is convenient. My thing, okay, so here's the thing. I don't like to... so for example, I lay on my side mostly. But the thing is, if like I want to play on my phone or something, now I need to take my glasses off, right? If I'm gonna lay on my... well, I don't need to take my glasses off, but my glasses have a very... they're pretty wide for my face. They're a little wider than probably would be recommended as far as like the frames themselves. So as a result, they're pretty... and even before that though, they were pretty uncomfortable to like lay on my side while wearing my glasses. I always take them off. So sometimes I like to, you know, not lay on my side. So, but I don't want to like prop my head up with my arms. That gets tiring. So Nessos are good. I also just think they have a really nice they have a really nice style. Yeah, exactly, Pelsa. That's exactly what that's what Nessos are really good for. Nessos are perfect pillows for like reading or playing a phone game while laying down, because you can either prop your head up against it so you don't have to put all the weight on your arms, or you can use it to rest your arms a little bit while you're propping yourself up. Oh damn, really? Mine might be similar. I don't know. But without my glasses, I can't see past my nose. Pretty much. Beyond my nose, like, I can't, it starts to get blurry. So, if I want to read on my, if I want to, like, be on the side, if I want to lay down, I have to take them off. Because, I have to take them off, so now I have to keep my phone really close to my face. Don't just get a Nesso for the fact that... don't just get a Nesso for the whole, like, ooh, it sounds like a good... get a Nesso for a character you like. That's the most important part with Nessos. There's lots of them. I think they were actually a Love Live thing first. I might be wrong, but the first ones I remember seeing were Love Live. Yeah, in my case, I have to keep, like, my phone, like... no more than like a few inches from my face. If I want to read without my glasses on. That's why I don't read laying down. I can't. We do have a backrest, but it'd be nice to have options, you know. The Haruka-san and Yukiko are up in one of those, what would you guys describe them? Plushy hammocks? Like those mesh netting hammocks that you can put in a corner of a room in like the top corner, or even like midway down. You don't have to put them in the roof corner. But we have 2 of those. One is not actually in the corner. We made it work so that it's above the bed against the flat wall. But one of them is in the corner. We have 2 of those. We also have this, it's supposed to be a shoe door rack, but it's something I had in my parents' house. Oh, Maiden. What the fuck is she? But I put plushies in it. And there's the Miku throne of Miku plushies. And there's also a handful of plushies in other places. That's how many plushies this house has. The answer is that's still not enough though. I'd love to have like a nice way to display them all together though. I mean, the dream would be to have my own office space of sorts. And then I could put most of them in there. But that's... Well... Hara's expecting a raise, so we might be able to consider it soon. We'll look for a place with at least 2 bedrooms, essentially. Yeah. In which case, then I will have my own streaming room. I mean, then it just means that I would have to, like, put them out on display and stuff. That's a good thing. I want to be able to display the stuff I like. I want to be able to look at things I like. Oh no. That's 3 of them. I only need to kill 1 of you! $19.13. We're getting there. Almost to 1k. Ooh, but we're also getting really close to 99. Do I just push for 99, chat? Well, I guess we'll see... How... No, no. 1k is... I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it, whether or not we just keep going until I get to 99. I'm not pushing to 100 though. That will wait for another stream day. That's way too much. I'll see where I end when I hit 1k. depending on that amount is when I will determine whether or not I just push for 99 or not. Lots of EXP today though. I think I'm leaning on not, but if I'm like, it really depends on how close I get. Like, I think it's really gonna depend. Like, I'm like super close, like maybe 1 or 2 fates, then yeah, I'll probably just do it. But I think that's gonna be the threshold. I'm not good at math, so I'm not gonna sit here and figure out how close I'm gonna be. So I'll just wait until I actually hit 1k. 1k gemstones, that is. I think I need to move that button, the snake. Cause if... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm already almost 99, so... I'm trying to actually use it because I'm getting forced out of melee range. But it's hard to use it without, like, picking my hand up off the controller. Oh no, I don't... See, I don't know what the math is on my EXP either. I don't actually know what the numbers are. Like, I can see how much EXP I got from the last beat, but I don't remember if I had a buff or not. Do I have all my buttons? There's no 100 skill? Or is it... I mean, I assume it's just some other... Well, I got 700k from that. And I'm at... Oh god, commas. 17 mil out of 22, almost 23 mil. That was with a buff. That was doubled. How many more fates is that? I don't think I had a buff on the other one because I had plus 65 and I gained 600k? I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to see how much I get here. With no buff or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be that close, is the thing. I don't think I'm gonna be close enough that I think it's worth pushing for to 99. Hey, my issue with trying to move the snake thing is if I'm gonna try to use it while actually moving, then it's kind of hard. Because it's on a D-pad button. So I might want to consider putting it, like, on a face button somewhere. At least an extra space for it where I can grab it while actually moving. 1 or 2 more past my gem goal. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll see when we hit 1k. What we finish at. Especially, obviously, if there's a bonus fate, then I always do those because that's always worth the energy. If one up anyway. Or is like available to grab. I try to grab it unless I'm gonna overcap, which I don't think I should. I don't think I should have to worry about capping. That would still be a lot beyond. I'm not going to 1500. Why you so— oh, did you get bonked by YouTube? Sorry. It's probably more, so unless bonus. I see. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, at least I've still got a little bit more to go. YouTube allowed it. Of course, it's the one with the typo. Well, if nothing has changed besides the typo, it shouldn't make a difference. I would think. One more? One more. Yeah, that was 500k. That's 500k without any bonuses. And 16 gems. So now I'm at 17.9 out of 22.9 mil. Like, does the math shake out in favor? I don't know. Because how many more fates is it without bonus? If it's 16, right? Where's the dill? Hang on. And that's not including any EXP I get from the mobs themselves, which I seem to get like about 2k per kill. So yeah, it might just be better to not worry about doing the math and just worry about checking it when I finish my 1k. It looks like it's gonna be a toss-up, a little. It looks like it could be either or. Yeah. And it's about 550, actually it's 551k per fate without bonuses. And then obviously 16 gems without bonuses. How many more do I need? Oh, I'm about halfway, okay. $100 face level without— really? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Yeah, no, it's probably not gonna be that close then. And heck, even if I got bonus, like, that still doubles my, gem increase too anyway, right? So that doesn't really... That wouldn't really impact it that much, right? Like, I'd essentially have gotten 2 fates worth in a singular thing, so it wouldn't really matter if I got bonus. Yeah. Yeah, probably not worth staying up to push for 100. Oh, or 99 rather. We will finish... Maybe not tomorrow, because if we're doing Dokkan, I don't know. One more. It's gonna depend. Tomorrow might have fates. It probably will, regardless. I just don't know if I'll be able to finish. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely, yeah. It's not worth it. Luna, no! I gotta use another Geisha Green. It's fine. Yeah, I'll probably finish the job tomorrow. I don't have a burger. Yeah, the job will probably get done we'll probably try to get as close to the 100 as we can tomorrow. Oh no, Pilsen, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to finish to 100 tomorrow, but I'm at least gonna make a decent effort outside of Dokkan. My main issue, I mean, obviously my main thing will be to hit 99, obviously. But that seems like trivial with how little EXP there should be left. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll definitely hit 99 after Dokkan. And then we'll see how close we can manage to get me to 100. Ow. I thought I was out of it. I was not. Because tomorrow I can probably just go to Living Memory. Because tomorrow, since we'll be so close to 99, I'll probably just put up with the slight decrease in value of my input to just do Living Memory fates. Yeah, we'll only need like one more. Yeah, no, that made about much sense, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the one that's already there. I don't feel like... Is this... Oh, wait, no, this is gonna be the Domo Arigato one, right? Based on its location, it is, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll do 2. I mean, I always like to not end it exactly the value that I'm going after, because I've said why, you know. I like to have a little head start in the next one. Oops, I forgot that I had these buttons active. Use my range. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah. Report. Is that spam? Spam. Hide user on my channel. Go away. Again with one of those. I think I need to look into blocking those words. Sorry, there's a nuisance thing going around in a YouTube chat lately for 14 streams, I think. It reminds me, I don't know if you guys remember it, but oh wait, I forgot to summon. Shit, I forgot to resummon Luna. No wonder I'm dying. It reminds me of that one time where people will be like, oh, I got recommended your streams because I watch these famous big VTubers or big stream. Fuck. These famous big 14 YouTubers. Like, okay, buddy. No, you didn't. Go away. And they're in YouTube recommended me your channel. No, it didn't. Go away. Like, you're a spam bot. Go away. And like the message is clearly meant to like make people think that like, oh wow, YouTube put me into the category, like group me up with these famous, like it's this very kind of mean-spirited spam message. I'm not like, it's a very mean-spirited spam message. Like, because it's like the way it's structured is like, okay, so you're trying to make these people feel like they're really cool and they got recommended, but you know, alongside these other big channels or whatever, like, but very clearly, like, it's probably not the case. Like, what other reason could there be for them to structure the message like that, you know? Like, are you trying to get a reaction out of the streamer being like, oh, no way! That's awesome, thanks! Like, it's a very mean-spirited type comment. It's a very mean-spirited spam message. Like, I can't imagine another reason they would structure the sentence like that. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. Luna might die. Oh no, there's a bonus. Oh no, there's this recent spam thing over on like anything related to Final Fantasy XIV live streams on YouTube, where they like drop a bunch of like not quite right what is it? Channel names of like big popular 14 YouTubers, right? And I'm talking about how a while ago there was this one where it was like, oh, Luna's dead, fuck. Hold on. Where they were like, oh, your channel got recommended to me because I watched XYZ, big YouTuber. It's just I was just saying like how it's a very, like, what other way could you have used that phrase as like a spam message outside of like trying to get a like, oh, no way! You mean I'm like that big like that other streamer? Wow, thanks for checking out my channel. Like, it's a very, it comes off as, like, when you think about it for like a second, the original spam message comes off very mean-spirited. Like, what other way could they have, why did they structure it that way? Like, what other reason could it have been? There's a fucking bonus. It was always a copy paste. That way. It was always a copy paste. It was an obvious spam message. But then, yeah, now they're just like, it's not showing up in the top chat, so unless you look at the whole of the chat, so unless you see all the messages, you're not gonna see it. But yeah, there's these spam bots that are just dropping these, like, big list of, like I said, not quite right, like, not quite spelled correctly, channel names. That's the thing, like, they're not even spelled correctly, so you know that they probably got, like, the phrase probably got blocked in so many people's chats that this is some other way that they're doing it. And then they all have these, like, 14 related, like, account names. Like, this today is with Imeric FFXIV. Like, shoot. I think the other day was, like, Braha or something. But yeah, it won't show up in the top chat, so if you're not actually... Like, I only see it because my chat thingy that shows me the messages shows it. I remember being confused the first time. I was like, why isn't it under the top chat? Did they, like, delete their message or something? No, it's just... It's... Even YouTube thinks it's, like, spam, so it's trying to filter it out a bit. No, Maiden, are you fucking kidding me? And there's a bonus fate, too, that I wanted to go do, too. Game is saying the finish level 99. Oh my god, how did all these spawn here? Why did they spawn here? Why is this game missing? No, 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 no! Fuck! I lost the buff anyway. Wait, no! It didn't spawn. It didn't happen yet. I've had to respawn back over there twice already for the single fate. I hate this fate. I don't know why. Why did I even bother with this? I'm finishing it though. I'm determined. I have to finish it. I mean, a maiden spawned, but I did die, so it's not... I want to go to get this one. I was like, okay, well, we spawned the Mr. Roboto chain, so I should at least finish it. But these mobs suck. These mobs, like, legitimately suck. I refuse to not finish this fate. I hate this attack they have where they guarantee will hit you because of the way it works. Like, I hate it. Why? How did do you why is their aggro range so fucking huge? Their aggro range is stupid. And why did this one spawn on top of me? Are you kidding? Go away. So, alright, I hope I can make it to the other one. Before it despawns. Oh, this half is getting me 600 before bonuses. This half is getting me 500 before bonuses. I see. This one will be doubled, right? I guess we'll see how big it is and where we end. Maybe we'll actually get 99. Please don't disappear. Please stay here, Hunter, please. I'm coming. Please stay here, please stay here, please stay here. Thank you. What's the defensive sentry again? These stupid fucking sentries. Just decommission them, explode them all, delete them. They're no one needs these anymore. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. Just let them all get hit by electricity, by lightning. Shit, wait, that would power them up, wouldn't it? God damn it. Never mind. I don't know. Do something. Explode them. Have an internal self-destruct button. I don't know. These mobs suck. Legitimately, they suck. Just flat out. Awful. They have range. They're a pain in the ass. I'm gonna probably grab that other. Oh, I didn't grab that other sentry. I thought I was going to. Well, that's completely understandable, yeah. We just got really lucky with having bonus with Maiden, so it's all gonna be in this giant chunk. At least it's going smoothly. Unlike the last Fate. Maybe the other one have to see me. Did the other one have to spawn on top of me? Really? Really? Game. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, shoot. I got 1 mil from that. I am 1 mil and 500 away. That'd be like 3 fates. Fine. Fine. Because this one, the higher level one, should be like a 600k. So that'll hit me to 22 mil, so then I only have 1 mil left. Give or take. Okay, fine. It looks like it should only be like 3 fates. I actually probably should have done this fate as the Maiden buff, because this one would have gotten me more EXP, but whatever. I'm technically here for more gems, not more EXP. don't even know. Am I gonna be able to finish this? It says 6 minutes left. I didn't even realize. I can probably do it. I need to make sure that Luna doesn't die, or I will probably die. These guys aren't too bad. I say as I'm like really fucking dying. Luna, can you heal me a bit more? Thanks. A little more would be appreciated. I can't eat a ragworm. I need to eat actual food. Okay, no, yeah, 4 minutes. And it's already that far in the meter. I should be able to manage this straight. Okay. And it's just a matter of finishing. Should be 2 more, give or take. Probably a little under. Because it's 550 on the lower end. Fates? And then there's gonna be EXP from the mobs. Well, not much. Oh, that sounds annoying. Well, that's just because I don't like busy jobs. That sounds annoying to me. Oh, that one was only 500 here. Oh, damn it. 550. Never mind. I guess I was wrong on my math. Maybe I had a bonus. I don't know. Either way, I'm at 22 mil out of 22.9 mil, so I might as well finish. It's literally like 2 more fates. Getting that bonus was kind of bonkers too. Getting that bonus when I did was kind of insane. Oh geez, this one's also only got like 4 minutes left. Oh, I don't know if I... Okay. We gotta go. We gotta kill fast. We gotta use the blue button. Gotta make sure I try to actually like use some semblance of whatever the rotation is probably supposed to be. Don't quote me on it being the actual rotation. I don't know. We're just trying to finish this as quickly as possible, because otherwise I won't get the clear percent EXP. And that would be sad. Oh no, that's 3 of them all in once. Oh no. No, I gotta go. I can't do that. They all have ranged and they're gonna shoot me to death. We gotta back out. I see a bonus. We're going to that one after this one. The only one I keep forgetting is, at least as far as I'm aware, is the snake one. But at least on these guys would probably be more useful, but you know. No, I think we're good, we're good. We only need, I think, 2 more kills. No, can the other one go away? You're not welcome here. This is not for you. This is for the others too. No, why are you coming over? Hello? We are busy. We are full. Store is closed. Mimi's Viper Death Store is closed. Go away. I don't need you. Shoot. I'm going to the bonus one. I think someone opened it though. Do I see any progress? No, I thought it was a manual. Why is it open? Did someone open it? Oh yeah, they did open it. Okay, I gotta go! Didn't get credit! Yeah, I only did like 400k more. This'll more than finish the job. Oh, this is my last one though. For sure, for sure. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Sometimes I hit the wrong, purple button. I mean, it still lets me do another one. It's just not, I guess, super strong. Is it, like, extra strong when you do them in the right order or something? Do they get a tiny potency buff or something? Whee! Okay, we're done. Whee! Okay, I'm bye. Bye. Okay, I'm free. I'm free! No more fates today. We gained a whole level, and I also gained way more gems than I thought I was gonna be able to go for. I don't even have any accessories for the right-hand side. $246. Only 4 more to halfway. Let's go. Oh yeah. Is there a food vendor in this place? There's probably isn't, right? I need to go buy some more food for her tomorrow for leveling this guy. Tulio definitely has a food vendor because it's got like the generic MS, the generic. It probably has some random ass food I can buy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just sometimes I click the wrong one because brain dumb. Fingers no listen. There has to be a food person here. Pendant merchant? That's an ingredient. No, you're a mender. Nope. Nope. There's no food vendor here? Look, I just want a random piece of food. What the fuck? I was thinking it must be like Kugane, where there's like a random food vendor somewhere. You sell random food? No? No? There's no random food vendor here! What the heck? Fuck. Fine, I guess I'll take my gil somewhere else. Guess I'll take my gil to fucking Limsa. Fuck it, Julio, y'all. You couldn't even have a basic ass random taco seller NPC. Random ass tacos. That's all you had to do. Give me a random NPC in the shopping area that sells tacos. That's it. Back to buying some orange juice. Ooh, I could buy raisins, but I hate raisins enough. I mean, I could buy boiled egg, but I don't wanna. I like orange juice. Yeah, because I only have a little bit more of random food. I'm gonna need to craft more potions. I might try to craft later. I actually need to stay logged in so that I can take G poses for thumbnails. Lamau. Close out, close out. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where should I send you guys on the Twitch side? What is it? Did they start recently? No, okay, they're still here. Okay. Okay, so just as a reminder, my schedule. Tomorrow we'll be starting at 7. We will be doing Mount Dokkan from 8 to, I don't know, like 10, 11. We gotta go until we're decided we're done. Friday we'll be also starting at 7 p.m. EST, and we'll be continuing Ghost Trick. And finally on Saturday for the rest of the week, we will be going to the Oceania server, Sophia. So if you are able to come along with us, that'd be pretty fun. We're going to Aquarium Sophia, where we will be taking part in their community event, All Tanks Wake. So that'll be pretty fun. And then Sunday, after that will be probably the finale for Ghost Trick. Hopefully the finale for Ghost Trick. I'll have a full schedule for next week soon, but yeah. And then, yeah, reminder, do I have that picture in here? I think it's just in here. Reminder! Please come next Saturday on the 2nd. We will be celebrating my 4-year anniversary of being a VTuber. I will be showing off 2 new outfits, emote refresh, and more surprises that I shouldn't say because I should leave them as a surprise. We will be starting at 7 p.m. EST on the 2nd. I appreciate if you guys can be there. There's lots of stuff that I'm trying not to tell you guys. It's hard. It's hard. But yeah. Alright, I'll leave it back to this. Minimize that. Alright. On the Twitch side, we're gonna go say hi to Omyeonjin, who is doing maps. And yeah. I'm gonna try to get some extra stuff done because it's only midnight. I can get a little bit more stuff done. It's only midnight. I can get a little more stuff done. Maybe I'll have a snack first though. Oh yeah, and then I gotta do thumbnails. Actually, that's the thing. I gotta do thumbnails. I gotta take G poses. So actually, I do have to do stuff. I have to stay logged in. I don't want to sign out at 14. I need to get G poses to use for thumbnails. But here's our raid message for the Twitch side. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Mount Dokkan. And probably more Fates. So we're gonna try to finish Viper tomorrow, probably. Alright. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow at about 7 p.m. Oh, yes, meet me. Bye-bye.